address here. Oh, address. Edit. Oh, Jesus in heaven. Dude, come on, really? Stop it. The backup?
Yeah, it should be. Unless we went and got 4 Evo tools.
That one's been removed by the owner, it said. So now that one ain't there.
Alright, I still need still got a little bit of work to do before I can Evo. Get the irons. Get. Alright.
Okay, got that one done.
I'm ready.
What we doing? Oh, shit, my bad. Hit the button. Hit the button. Okay, we're not on the button? Oh, okay, here we go. Uh-oh, what happened? What the fuck? Would you get off of that and come on, hit the button? There we go. Button hit. Alright, well, we're 3 down, bro. We're 3 down. Next.
What do you mean we're 3 down?
Huh? Editing credit cards.
Oh.
How do I edit this? What happened?
Banana fart frenzy left.
Why can't I?
I'm gonna need you to click that button, please, sir.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Well, it kicked it. It kicked us out of the group.
God dang, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm going.
Let me know when you're in.
I'm in.
Come on, drop down, Jesus. What the hell? Rah. Log into your account. Bottom left corner, left corner of the dashboard.
A mini ninja and a lost gnome.
No, C9. Wait, what? Did I just?
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what?
Well, this is
It's
stupid.
time for the golfs. An alt shot is the flavor of the day. This probably is going to be a little bit of fun. Hopefully you snag a low score out there today. Okay, there you go. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
I knew it was gonna catch that freaking heel.
And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. Looking pretty good. Oh yeah, that was fantastic. All right, this one's from 14 feet away. And this one's, I think, going left to right. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. And after the first hole, we are all square, folks. Got a par 3 for the second hole.
Fucking nut job.
There you go.
This fucking dog. The nut job. Stop. Alright, come on now. You're gonna have to lay down. Relax.
No white ring, dog.
Alright.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Alright. Alright. I'm done. For now. I'll do the other ones later. Let me get back into the game. Because we're on a roll here.
Here's our second shot on hole number 2.
No.
close, pretty close with that chip. And if he drops this, it'll save par. I think this one's going left to right.
I'll take that. I'll make sure that goes there, right?
Almost.
Damn.
And this will be for his bogey. And it appears your teammate voted not to concede this one. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Okay, your team sits at one up after that one. And we're teeing up now on the third.
PayPal? Ooh, shut up. I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Yeah, it looks like this one will play. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
I just applied for PayPal credit. Why would I need to do that again? I have a PayPal card. No.
Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does.
Wait a minute. Would you slow the fuck down, Chris? Hey. God. Oh. This gonna be interesting, sir. Just saying. Okay? Just so you know. Huh? I wanted to clip this rough and bounce out, right? Oh, I said bounce out? Bastard motherfucker. I hear that dog, bro.
Oh, chip was close. That chip was pretty close. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. I think this putt's gonna break to the right. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Oh my goodness. 6-foot putt for him. This next putt will be for his birdie. And the putt drops. And that hole will be halved. All right, we got a par 3 here on the 4th. on with the 6-iron on this one. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Here's their 7-iron. This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh, almost. All right, your partner got us onto the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie.
I'll be on mute for a minute. I got to talk to people, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Let's see what we can do here on the 5th. And the fairway does tilt away from us. A bit of a downslope up in the landing area. That was powerful. Nice, pure swing, great stuff. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. This one looks pretty good, should be in the fairway. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. This could be a bit long. Let's see how it goes. Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. Work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. Ooh. And after that one, your team sits at 3 up. And this one's a par 3 on the 6th.
Almost.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. too much to the right. And he's got this one kicking off the downslope. Should be on the green. Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. Looking good so far. Still going good. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And this is his attempt at birdie. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Oh, so close. All right, folks, this match is over. Congratulations to our winners. 4 up at the end of this one. Good work. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
Hello, Barb. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. I think Mini Ninja and Lost Gnome was the same person. Alive, breathing, you know. Royal Port Rush.
Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. Just the back 9 of this course today. Let's get into it.
Okay, that was pretty easy.
What you did?
He's just about ready to tee
What?
off. Let's see how he
You
does.
did? You had to call him?
Yeah, it was because it's I just did it, right? Just literally got applied for right, approved for it. So I had to call them and had them updated over the phone, the address.
Oh.
Because even though I updated my primary address in PayPal, it still had my old address for
Gotcha.
the card. So, and I don't need to go in there, you know.
Yeah.
Well, not the purest of strokes.
Hi, Barb.
Second shot on the 10th coming up.
Damn, it didn't take them long to let me know I had a credit inquiry, huh? I think I got that email instantly. Yeah, your credit just got in. Oh.
Good though. Yeah, it's Chris.
It is.
This putt is around 27 feet out.
Where are we at? By the hole?
A lot closer to the hole than that.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, yeah, we're going to give him that one and head.
I mean, they don't know me very well.
1 up after the first hole. Ooh, like the sounds of that.
They probably should have waited. Just saying.
And we had 2 putts to win though.
And the wind's a little blustery.
Okay,
blowing
never mind.
right to left on
There's
this one.
that.
Look at that thing go.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
it started turning.
See what he has in store for us here.
What'll be Ryan?
What's up, B?
All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it.
You know, the funny thing about this is, about the credit card, right? And me and my wife got together.
Here we go with his
Right.
second shot.
And she moved to Atlanta with me. Bro, I couldn't even get shit from places that didn't require credit. They still turned my ass around. yeah, here I am, just bought a fucking $300,000 home. All she did is she put me on one of her credit cards, right? And it went from there. I think I'm gonna go a little long here just in case. I just think that. I don't want to catch that shelf up there. All right. We're still gonna probably catch that shelf, huh? No. Okay, yeah, we did. Damn, and I put that bitch 70 yards past the hole, huh?
Should have went 8.
Damn. Should have went 12. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Where are we at?
Royal Portrush.
Oh, fuck. No wonder. Okay. Now I know.
Was a good one.
They're gonna miss the putt anyway, right?
You two will be all square if they sink this. Looks like a right to left break. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Uh-oh. 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 I seen that coming, bro. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, Lord.
Oh my, that almost dropped. And this is
Do it again.
for his bogey.
Hey.
Okay, this putt is around.
He remembered where that putt was, right? Oh my God.
Okay.
I gotta do clicks on these short ones, bro. I'm trying to do the movement and it's not working. I'm gonna have to do clicks on these short ones. I just got, I reckon, I don't fucking know anymore, man. I really don't. I really don't, bro.
What you gotta do is take a minute and let the lines move a couple times across the screen. like you just getting up there and smacking it.
It bro. Period.
Well, I mean, it can't hurt.
Ew.
It can't hurt because, I mean,
Fucking bullshit. No.
Alrighty, Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
Shit makes me want to fucking quit playing the fucking games, what it does. That's how fucking annoying I'm starting to get with it.
The deep stuff.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's there. You just gotta figure it out, man.
Little less than pure on that swing. This is about 185 yards or so to the pin. That one rolled into the deep stuff, unfortunately. Oh, he's got a long putt to deal with here. Let's see what happens. Oh! And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. Great work grabbing the birdie on this hole after bogeying the last. That's some serious resilience. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole.
How do you get a negative balance on my credit card?
Overpay.
Well, you launched this one way up in the air. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
I don't know, same way you get a negative balance in YouTube earnings.
Right? That's crazy.
There's a 6-iron from them.
Yeah, because I've gotten a few super stickers and super chats over the last couple months and see nothing hitting my AdSense account.
And if this
So I went and started looking at it.
Up,
That's when I seen negative $53 in January. I don't know how that happens, but I'm assuming that might be around the time I canceled or turned off my memberships. And maybe they refunded people money. You know?
oh, sliding by. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens. I think this one's moving to the right. And he managed to drain that one for the par. And now this from 4 feet. And that hole will be halved. And the 14th hole is next. This one is a par 4.
Fine. Fine. Go.
What?
This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
I don't have memberships anymore, Barb, but thank you. I'm gonna turn them back on. Just they're not on right now.
The approach is heading a bit to the right. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th.
Spin me round and round and round. Pray my feet don't touch the ground. To taste the sun is a delicious summer sin. So spin me round and round again. Baby, let's just not get old.
Oh, ooh, that didn't help.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
'Cause I've seen places that I'd like to love you in. Spin me round
Do it before the third.
again.
Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot.
What?
Oh man, moon so high above. Don't give
None.
a damn about our love. And what a view to see the earth start moving when you spin me round and round again. Spin me round and round and round.
Okay.
Pray my
Where's
feet
that?
don't touch the ground. Taste the sun is a delicious
Uh-oh.
summer sin.
Okay, 11 feet to deal with. I
hate
think
you.
this one's breaking pretty hard to the left.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me super flop that.
Good. You're
What?
definitely
It
in.
wouldn't.
You're definitely in super flop range.
It wouldn't give me flop, long flop.
That's probably because you
Is
needed
it?
to switch clubs.
It was on the wedge.
I'm just telling you, you probably needed to switch clubs because you were definitely in range. Oh God, I don't know.
Well, that flew right by.
Yeah, I know that motherfucker was moving because I
And this next putt's
looked
for
at
his
when I was
par.
tipping. All right.
Take it easy, Bob.
Take it easy. See you later. All right. Oh, we lost, huh? Oh, damn.
Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole.
Oh, we need to get our shit together. Just saying.
All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. There we go. Good shot. And he's got around 145 yards to the pin from here.
Hallelujah.
Going with the 9-iron.
$13 miles an hour? What the fuck? Really? Don't. Huh. I don't even know where that's gonna go, boy. I don't know what I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be ugly. What the hell did I just do? Damn it.
All right, now, John, you're going to have to lay down.
Here.
This one's looking good.
Oh, stop! Bro, I could have pushed that. I gave that. That's a wedge, right? So it doesn't play full wind, right? But I still played it full wind plus 3. And could have played it full wind plus 7.
Yeah.
Easily.
Well, I mean, if you loft it up, it's going to be even more, right?
I didn't put anything. I de-lofted it.
Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
Wait a minute. With wedges, de-lofted is forward, right?
No.
Or is that loft?
That's loft.
Okay, your teammate
Up is loft.
Birdie putt.
Down is de-loft.
Down. And that's what we want to see.
So down is the line drive, up is down.
Right.
Rainbow.
Wow, that is
Correct.
that is generous.
Which is why.
And after
For
that,
wedges.
our-
For wedges.
Wedges and irons,
For
same.
irons is
Same.
up.
No, it's the same thing.
And
Wedges and irons
16th is coming up.
is the same.
And woods and drivers.
Woods and driver is different.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, I got you. Oh my god. I do? What the fuck? Bro. Bro, I don't even... This is bullshit. Okay. Alright, so, alright, and then...
This is their 3-iron.
No, that's about the best you're going to get on
How
that.
this tee shot fares for him.
That was everything. That was all the breaks she had.
And they're going with the 5-wood. This one's going right. Ooh, close with that chip. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. Downhill putt here, breaking to the left.
All right, so
Oh, this one's looking okay. Still looking good. Oh my goodness, it doesn't go. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that'll drop. And that putt will go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
great thing is I really enjoy the game, but the putt is really starting to get to me.
blowing on this one, right to left.
Fuck is it 50 degrees in Virginia? What the fuck?
Oh my goodness, you lit it up on that drive. Just absolute power.
Where'd that go?
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
My shit's yelling at me. I gotta plug in. I gotta plug in. It's yelling at me. It's gonna die! Oh my god, I got cool fucking boards. Holy fuck.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Wow! I pulled the shit out of that, dude. The fuck? This is why I don't put spin on that.
All right, this putt to go 3 up on your
You
opponent.
good?
Nah. Depends what you ask.
All right, the match has ended, and our winning team comes away 3 up over
Tell you when
the
you do
competition. Good work, folks.
you need to get the
All
string
right, I'm
deck.
going to head on my way here. I had a lot of fun with you out there on the course. Thank you for playing. We'll see you again soon.
Damn, how many have we won? Have we lost? We ain't lost, have we?
Yeah. It's like 5 or something.
Here you go, bro. Change your outfit. Oh shit, I did break 800. What? Damn. Tell me what you think about the outfit.
What?
What you think about the outfit? The outfit.
Yours?
Mm-hmm.
What about it? Huh?
I changed the shirt. I just got the shirt.
It's got purple people on it.
I had a great Nike on.
I mean, okay. It looks great.
You think so? No.
I mean, I don't know. I have zero fashion sense, okay? Asking me any sort of fashion question is just kind of like pointless.
Is that purple?
Because it's either blue or purple or
Is
fucking
that
magenta or whatever the
purple or
fuck
corn-
other color
or
in between.
Or cornflower. Cornflower blue.
Mm.
Stud Master.
Could be a carpenter.
Sure. Okay.
Could be a gay carpenter. It works both ways.
Can we load? Yeah.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to
Hey.
PGA2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we
How long
got
does this
good things ahead. Just
yellow
the
was going
front
for
nine
20
of this course today. Let's get into it.
How long did this start?
Okay,
52
give
minutes ago?
this a smash.
Alright, let me see. How long we got here? Ho! Whoa, whoa, whoa! We've been here
Look
that
at
long?
that
What?
thing go. Oh my goodness, he smashed it.
Oh, hell no. So,
What?
Let's see what he does here.
What?
He's around 205 yards out.
What's the problem?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
1, 2, 3, almost 4 hours I've been here. That's great, my dude. That's
I ain't been that
great,
long.
my dude. Huh?
It ain't been that long.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
been.
I got a log right here that
Here's
says
his
that.
second
Yes.
shot.
It's been that long.
You need to flush that log down the toilet because it's wrong.
Okay, wrong.
'Cause we ain't been playing for that long.
I'm telling you, 13, 17, 6, 73.
3 hours max.
Correct. Release the Kraken. That's because it's wrong. Of course. I mean, it wasn't horrible. Could have been a lot closer to that. Yeah, I actually think with this fade bias with the sculptor, we can get more draw than the draw can get. Than the draw bias has. Huh?
Yeah, it's weird.
I like it.
This is what he's staring down to save par.
I think he readjusted that because he
Okay,
didn't show
your
for
partner
me.
ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down.
We go higher. We get them higher.
Now let's bring that positivity from the first hole along to the second hole. Keep this going. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
Was you telling me is you done?
Won't be long. $130?
All right, let's see how he does.
24? Close. Perfect distance.
We'll play some solo after, I guess. I'm 7-0 in solo mode this season. See how long keep that going.
I got about another hour. Maybe.
He's
I'm
setting
tired.
up here. About 160
Where's the
yards
Aga?
to the pin.
Where's the Aga?
And second shot here on the second hole. Ah, just right by the hole.
Nice shot, bro.
Thank you.
And after that one, your team sits at 2.
Bam!
It's in the hole. Might be
Motherfucker, we playing.
the game
Ah!
carpenter left.
Damn!
Oh shit.
Wow.
We're gonna
Thank
have a
you,
little
good
dancing
shot.
squirrel for that. Not only did I put it in the hole, made somebody quit.
What up, fuckers?
What up?
Making people quit.
I mean, you know, you drop a little thorn porn long range eagle and people's feelings get hurt. That's actually the first shot I've ever made with backspin like that.
Where you at?
Hold on, I'm bagging out because apparently you ain't in there.
Yeah. My man straight quit.
I had somebody quit earlier when I put it like 1 foot from the hole.
Probably turn off the dancing squirrel. Okay.
I mean, I was wondering.
I'm gonna, but I am gonna give him a tea bag just for.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy.
Wait, where's my tea bag?
I'm here to welcome you.
Oh, here we go.
PGA Tour
There you go.
2K25.
Just for that dude that left.
All right, I assume we have 4 best buds playing.
Just for you,
each
stud
other today.
master.
We have some alt shot on the go. Hopefully you have a good one out there today.
Yeah. No Mustang, boy. Very close, very close,
Tee
very
off.
close.
Let's see what
What's
happens
these?
here with him.
What up, Steve?
Oh, this one's in the fairway. And here we go. This is his second shot.
Hit left bumper or, well, yeah, left bumper or right.
Left one.
Yeah,
Left
left
bumper,
bumper.
left to
But
right
what is
on.
it?
Left and right on your stick.
Then either left stick or left stick and right stick.
You
Well, I
know,
was
left
thinking,
and right
what-
on the
what
left
is-
stick.
Well,
He said
you
shaping,
can-
not spins. He says shaping.
Man, he's got 125
Well,
yards.
spins
of
shaping
ball,
is-
somewhere thereabouts.
Spins is part of
He
shaping.
said shaping. He wanted to know left and right. If you're saying shaping, that means left and right.
But
That don't mean
spin is also
spinning.
a form of shaping. Spin is
Mhm.
also a form of shaping.
Up and down, left and right.
Ball
That's
back,
all shape.
Up and down. It's all shape.
Uh-huh. I try to tell people I'm in shape all the time because round is a shape.
Get your guy. Get your guy.
I mean, you know, I ain't lying.
I mean, it's just like English on the pool ball, on the cue ball.
That's it. I am in shape. Round is a shape.
Okay,
I don't want to hear it.
birdie putt.
You got to hold the left bumper. Yes, the left stick moves the landing point. You hold the left bumper, you move left and right. That gives you your shape.
Okay, your teammate left us on the.
And I guess it
green.
all
Now,
also depends on what
home for
stick
birdie.
you're using to swing with too.
It's still no shaping is still the left stick.
Oh, it sure is. Yeah, I don't know.
How many hours you been playing this?
Too many.
How many hours?
Too fucking many.
Hey.
Because it's at this point, it's not
We're all
like it's
square.
muscle memory. I don't have to think about it. Just do it.
You're shaping it on nothing but stick you swing with, bro.
Steve,
Your left stick is
Steve,
your
listen.
shaping.
Steve, listen. Hit the left bumper.
And here we
Hold the
go.
left
We're on
bumper.
hole
Hold up, Ty.
number
At the
11.
same time you're holding the left bumper, you are moving your left stick right, left, up, or down, depending on if you want to add loft or if you want
This
to.
left stick is spin.
Here we
The
go.
right
Let's see what
stick
this guy
is
does.
loft and be loft.
Well,
Chris,
they're
you
both
still- no.
spin actually. But yes.
If
Well-
you hold bumper and put the left stick up, you're de-lofting, basically adding top spin or de-lofting the club. If you pull the left stick down while holding left bumper, you either adding loft or adding spin to the ball. It's the same shit as shaping, as moving the stick left or right. While
It's
you're
left
holding
bumper and then
It's
both
all-
sticks. The left stick moves the spin on the ball. The right stick moves the spin the other direction. Basically, left stick is spin on the ball. Right stick is loft up and down. But technically, both are manipulating spin.
Oof,
Nice shot.
That guy is just chucking darts. Unreal. Nice approach shot.
Nice.
Here's our second shot on hole number 11.
Yeah, the right stick is more of the attack angle.
It's the left trigger button.
No, left trigger is
above
for
the
the
above the left.
No,
trigger.
okay,
It's above the left trigger.
There you go. That one. What they said.
Bumper is for backspin. No, stick.
See, you see how I'm I'm hitting the left bumper. You see how the ball and the bar come up. Now, left stick moves this. Right stick moves this. See, left stick, right stick, and the whole time you're holding the left bumper, which is the button above the trigger, apparently.
Now do the shape, Josh. Now do the draw and
You,
fade.
well, you see my line? Draw, fade, left, right. You see? Draw, fade, draw. Right?
You can't see that when it's zoomed in.
It's not zoomed in. He can see the blue line.
No, I'm saying when you were on
Yeah, I
the green
got-
doing it, you couldn't see it.
Should have been able to see all that, right? Did you get that?
Go ahead, you got 33 seconds.
Did that do
You got
what you
33
needed?
seconds.
I heard you. I only need 5. Bounce.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
You'll take those all day. This putt is just around 12 feet. Looks like this one's
Yeah.
taking a break to the left. There it is. He gets it to go. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Here we go now on the 12th.
Yeah, so you see the arrow on the ball? That represents how much
it's
spinning in that direction. Less, more. Yeah, how it speeds up. And then left or right gives you your shape. And then you go here, I'm speeding even more backspin. And then the most backspin. Nine down.
100. 100 tears. But you have 82 days to complete. Well, we had. Now it was like 79.
Right.
And,
And,
well, it turns out you're just going to drop it on the green. Got a little ahead of myself there, but please accept my apologies.
Look, once you complete the first season, Steve, make sure you go in and switch it over to the next season. I'm just saying, once you get done with the first one, it doesn't automatically switch to the second one, right? So when you complete it, make sure you go in to the CHP and then activate season 2. If you don't activate it, you won't be
7-iron on display here.
It won't be doing anything. So
okay,
you have to activate the next season.
Let's, see what happens. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh.
I knew it.
And this putt's gonna put him one up.
Oh, so I tied it up, I guess, on the last hole.
I think we split every hole since.
Mainly, you want to try to save your VC to level up your clubs until you get to Sapphire on season 1. Because you can win, and depending on how many tools or level up tokens you have before you upgrade it to Sapphire, then you can spend that VC on those tools just to get.
Now you're gonna need to spend VC to allocate your attribute points as you're building your player up.
And the 13th presents us
Like,
with a
But save your VC for the attribute points, because that's where it's costly.
Yeah, it's 175 VC per point. So
shot should work.
as you're leveling up and you add more and more points, what I would recommend you do is get an attribute chart from one of us for whatever character, whatever type, archetype you're playing, so you can see how we've allocated all our points. That way you can work towards allocating your points and not wasting any of them, right? You don't want to put points in the wrong shit. So that way when you start spending that money to, you know, set those points, you're setting them where you're gonna leave them. You don't have to redo them later.
Got a really good one on the technician. Josh's is really good on the technician.
Yeah. After
send me a picture of your technician.
When we're done with this match, I'll hop on my technician and I'll show you my build.
See if ours are similar.
You don't need to. It's really easy. I'll show you where I put all of my points, and then I'll tell you what each one does, and then you, from there, you just decide what you want to do with it.
Hey, Mike, I got a couple left in me if you want to take over for me. So, I already masked it.
You said, Chris?
I told Mike, I said I got a couple left in me if you want to take over for me, you know.
And there's some fantastic
Afterward.
golf putting for
But,
you.
you know, I gotta get to bed.
And he's looking at a 17-foot putt. Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
Nice shot, by the way. When someone like you felt this way.
Ooh, right.
Oh, fuck.
And he's got this left for the bird. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
Yeah, Steve, hop in Discord.
And the putt drops for eagle. And after that hole, your team's sitting at one up. And here we go on hole number 14.
That's if once you get in Discord, you can see that's my current technician. That's what I'm working with right now. But I might reallocate it.
This looks like it'll be in the fairway.
Holy shit, that went too far.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
I didn't even add no spin or nothing to that. I was just trying to let it soft roll. That motherfucker kicked forward hard. I was gonna do that. I should have just tried to get it to the fucking green.
And your friend looks like he's in the rough. This shot's about 75 yards to the pin.
Hey. Damn, I
Might
red
be a
ring
little
the
long.
shit out of that. God damn, bro.
We did long.
Also,
Is for
Steve.
birdie. Let's not let our teammate down.
Also, Steve,
Little
I
downhill
wouldn't
putt, right to
recommend making
left.
any other characters until you get your first character to what is it, 90?
Yeah, 90 is when rebirth becomes active.
Yeah. So I wouldn't make any other characters until you get your first character to 90.
Oh, I knew I should have went a little bit more.
He's got 12 12 feet to go.
Good old downhill
This one's breaking left to right.
breaker, slow breaker.
Oh my.
What up, fella?
Oh, he got robbed.
Let's
What up,
see what he
Steve?
does here. He's putting.
What up, bro?
Shit. All right,
That
let me see
dude got
here.
straight robbed.
That's what I'm currently running as my technician. But like I said, I might reallocate it.
And now the par 4, 15th.
Where do I see all that shit at?
All right. So what you want to do?
Here, come into my screen. Look at mine.
All right. Click on my player.
All right.
And let's see how this hole
Turn your
goes
sound
for
down.
him.
Oh my God, hold on. I don't even know what the. If I turn my sound down, ain't they gonna turn my thing down too?
No,
Looks like this one.
no,
You can turn his
because
sound. You can turn his sound down.
He's talking about game sound,
No,
right?
This is his second.
the game sound. I think
All right, where's that at?
he
It's in
he shared
settings.
the wrong window.
Settings, audio.
All right, let me go in there and
No,
do that.
I think he shared the wrong window in Discord.
All right, let me go.
He shared.
Let me put this one out. All right. All right.
Oh my, look at
Well, that's a
this.
good shot.
Instead of choosing Chrome,
Here's our
instead
second
of choosing
shot
Chrome,
on the
just
15th
choose
hole.
window, then click on the game. Oh, not Steam.
Oh, well, you know. All right, let me close out of that one. All right, let me go over to thing real quick and try to fix that sound. Let me do
Oh.
that.
Work.
Oh, there's a way you can share your screen in Discord without the.
Let's go in a bit to the right.
I'm on a it's like a Steam Deck. It's different. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. You know how
God almighty, man.
we got fancy.
3 feet to go. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. And nice putt. Let's move on. Next up is the 16th hole. This one's a par 3.
Take over after this mic. I'm going to my bed.
Earl Swab
They are
challenge.
going with the 9 iron on this one. Okay, let's see what you got here.
Damn. They're not 278. Works for me. All right, fella. Let's jump up here and get my ass bed. Right, be up at
Later.
4:30. All right,
All
Mike,
right,
you coming
man.
to join
Stay
in
safe
on
on
him?
the road, kid.
Yeah. You joining in on him, Mike? Cause I'm about.
Yeah, after I help Steve.
Go ahead and help him. Go ahead and join in with him. I'm still trying to figure out my in-game audio, and it's not a rush. I'm
Look,
good
if you
right
go
now.
to settings, you hit the start button in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Go to settings,
Night, fellas.
and then
Night, chat.
audio, and then it'll give you a list. You got ambient sounds, you got commentators, game sound, UI sound, right? So the only ones I have on are UI. Let's see, I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. I got gameplay effects and UI effects at max.
All right.
And if you want to hear the guy's commentary, you can turn that up or down. But the rest of them, I have all of it off.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. I
You see my
turned
screen?
it down. No, I got on my screen right now. I had to figure out what the hell I was doing there,
Gotcha.
but I got it. I got the audio down now, so I'm coming back to Discord from here.
Right. And I'm gonna show you my technician build.
All right. I'm gonna look inside the. You want me to look on YouTube?
You can look on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
All right. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. I'm in YouTube.
All right. I'm putting it up now. So this is my technician build.
Well, what you want to do is click on my player, then
If you can take a picture with your phone or something.
I just screenshotted your build.
There you go.
What you got on the screen right now?
Right. So that's the numbers I've got set for my technician, and it's
let me screenshot it.
a good overall build
Ours
for
is
this guy.
Ours was pretty similar.
So we got
Now-
67 power. So let me just explain these different attributes right here and what they mean to you,
Okay.
right?
All right.
So power is obvious. That's going to be, how far you can basically drive the ball or hit the ball with your irons. But the more power you add, the less contact you can put on. The ones that are side by side coordinate with each other. So if you add more power, you lose the ability to add more contact. Contact and swing path. This one here. Those are your two, basically your most important ones, because those give you the contact points on the top and the bottom of the circle, the little squares, right?
Yeah.
So the more swing path and contact you have, the bigger those little squares on the top and bottom of your circle are, the more forgiveness it has when you're off on your swing a little bit. So you want to have contact and swing path up pretty high. See, mine's 75 on the contact and 81 on the swing path. So that gives me a pretty decent little square at the top and bottom of. So the contact is the top side of your circle. The swing path is the bottom side of your circle. The little box, right?
Now, how do you say you want to take your swing path to 82? How would you take it to 82?
So you highlight it here, and then if I don't have any available, look on the bottom, you see owned AP, available AP. I would have available AP. You should have available AP, right?
I do.
And so once you highlight the swing path, then you hit right on your right stick, and it will add points to whatever you're on.
Okay.
or hit left on your stick and it'll take them away. So
Now you said that they depend on each other. Now your
Right,
correction is
so-
81 and your swing path is 81.
See, I got 81, correction and swing path are both 81. If I spent 82 points in swing path, then I would only be able to put 80 in correction.
Okay, so those two are maxed. Now is power and contact maxed?
These
right now for you?
yes, so these two are also together. So if you wanted better contact, I would have to take away some of the power. So if I wanted to get my contact to 80, then I would only be able to do 62 power. Right?
Okay.
Makes
I see
sense?
what you're saying.
You can only put so many points in each. You see how there's a line between them? If you look at the two boxes, so they coordinate with each other. You can only put so many points in each set of boxes.
Now your putter ones are all 62.
Right.
Is that the highest they go?
No,
Or, like, if you went
but
63?
No.
I don't know what the highest they go, but what I did was I got these up here to a comfortable level, and then I started adding down to the putt. So the bottom 4 boxes, these 4, putt weight, contact, putt, all those. So I started bumping those up, right? So to me, having them all at 62 is a great middle ground for putting. You get good lines, you get good weight, like the rhythm, everything is above average, but it's not overblown. So I can still have, because you only get a set number of points to put on your player. That's it.
Okay, and Steve, if you look at my screen in Discord, mine is pretty similar to Josh's.
Okay.
I got 65 power, 77 contact, 94 swing path, 68 correction, 80 shaping, 50 recovery, 75 rhythm, 73 transition, and putt weight, putt rhythm, putt contact, putt path is all 62.
So I'm gonna just tell you, the swing path and the contact, those are your 2 points on the top and bottom of your circle. The correction is the forgiveness. So it's you got a draw or a fade bias, and the more correction you have, the less that moves when between draw and fade. So if you got a fade bias and you want to draw the ball a little bit, the higher your correction is, the less you actually have to, the less your contact points shift. You see at the top where it says correction determines the natural draw, fade, bias, severity. Right? So
do you set that bias yourself, or does it assign it to you?
No, so you set whether you want to fade or draw. And you do that underneath, so if you're watching my screen, I'll go back, I'll show you. You go to appearance and info right here. And then underneath info, you see at the top there's appearance, info, and caddy. Go to info, and then right here at the bottom is ball flight, fade or draw.
Okay. Now, when you first started off, you used their clubs? The clubs they gave you to start, or did you upgrade your clubs? Yeah.
I mean, so it depends. Here's the deal. The more you play, the more your clubs get leveled up. So they have, if you level up, if you stay with the clubs you get, you're going to spend time leveling those up. But if you want to change them in the future, then you're going to have to re-level them up. So if you have some coins, like if I go to my golf bag here and you look, you see the gold circles? Those are limited edition legendary clubs. So I'm never going to change those. I'm going to level those up and keep them. But the ones with the gray on them, those are just regular clubs. Eventually, once I get enough coin and shit together, I'm going to change those to the limited edition ones. But you can go into the shop and buy limited edition clubs, but that's all up to you and what you want to do. The thing is, for me, I don't want to level up a bunch of clubs that I'm going to change out eventually because it costs time to level them up in terms of experience points, and then it costs coins in terms of Evo tools, right? So you got to. So once you get the 5 boxes open, you got to spend Evo tools to level them up again, and then you got to open the 5 boxes again. Then you got to Evo tool it again. So it behooves you to get the clubs that you're gonna want as early as you can, and start working on those. Don't waste your time working on clubs you ain't gonna keep. That makes sense.
Yep, absolutely.
So if you can get, get what you want and get what you plan to keep, and then keep them. The difference between limited edition and regular clubs is limited edition. You see, if you look at my screen, it's 6 iron and they got 5 boxes in them in the red ruby. Those 5 boxes are fittings that you can add to your clubs. Swing path, contact, correction, all of those same attributes that we just talked about. You can add fittings to your club to enhance those attributes on your clubs as well. So the limited edition, those fittings all stay there. When you evolve your club to the next level, you still keep those fittings. On a regular club, if you evolve to the next level, those fittings go away and you have to replace them. So on a limited edition club, you don't have to replace them. They stay there. On a regular club, every time you evolve it to the next level, you have to replace your fittings. So but to evolve a limited edition club costs more than it does to evolve a regular club, as far as Evo tools. So it's kind of a if you do the math, the limited edition is better. Just strictly by coins and math and Evo tools. I mean, that's the simplified version of it, right? That's why ideally I want all my clubs to be limited edition. Once I put my fittings on there, I never have to worry about another club fitting again. All I have to do is go through and evolve them as I get them unlocked. So, and you can buy, when you go to the Superstore, if you look, there's a lot of bundles that they have. Just go through and look at them. A lot of these bundles will have sets of clubs, and a lot of times you'll find them where the sets of clubs are limited edition clubs. I don't know if these are or not, but if we go and we look at them, maybe, oh shit, I didn't want to add that to my cart.
Mine are all gray, but they're 2K. They say 2K.
Right, those are the standard clubs you get when you first start playing. So those are basic clubs. In other words, I would look to get the clubs I want before I wouldn't spend any money on those clubs. Right? Get you some good clubs before you start spending money on the clubs.
But now you're in the thing that says clothes. Should I be looking at clothes or golf bags?
No. I'm in the store.
Okay.
I'm looking at the bundles that they offer, but these are all regular clubs. If you go, doesn't look like they have many limited edition clubs right now. But if I go to the golf bag and then clubs, this is still in the store, okay? These are clubs that you can buy. I don't see, there's none of them are limited edition. So right now you can't purchase any limited edition clubs, apparently.
Okay.
At least not driver.
But
then you would.
If once he completes tier 1, he gets the limited edition ping driver at the end. Once he completes it.
That's the driver I'm using right now. So play a little while, and may unlock you some limited editions.
Once you complete the tier, you'll get your first limited club, which is the ping driver.
Yep.
Then you complete the quests or play matches. Then you may.
Oh wait, right there.
It's randomly generated that you may win a limited edition club. Don't know what brand it's going to be, but it'll be a limited a limited edition, either a wood, hybrid, iron, wedge, putter. Because I don't
Okay.
know, I got like three Scotty Cameron putters, one regular, and I think like two limited edition.
All right. All right. So these pings aren't limited edition. They're the G430 LSTs. They're just regulars.
Oh, what are
Damn,
the
they want,
gold clubs limited?
they
Oh
want
shit, the gold
475
club.
for one club.
Oh no, those gold. Okay.
Yeah, so start playing, man, and then just when you see those limited, they'll say limited edition. They'll have the gold background. When you start seeing those, start collecting those, and once you got a full set of those, you don't ever have to worry about it again. You know. But to get started, you're gonna have to play with the ones you got.
Yeah, and they gonna rank if so. If you do it like Josh is saying, do it. Get all limited editions. Say you may end up with a ping driver. You may end up with Titleist irons. You may end up with TaylorMade woods or and so forth. So you're gonna have different branded.
It all
clubs
depends on
in
what
your
you
bag.
want. None of that really matters. That's all just looks.
No, yeah.
So if you
it
care
don't
about the
it
looks
don't-
and the
it don't
names,
matter because all the clubs are the same basically.
right? Like as far as ability goes, it doesn't matter the name, none of that shit. Like they all hit the same, they all level up the same, all that, right? Like so.
Yeah.
You can go and try and get you a full set of the same Titleist driver, Titleist wedges, Titleist irons, Titleist
But-
putter.
but
Like you can
Josh-
do that if you want,
Josh,
but if you don't care, it don't matter.
Hold on, Josh. I was telling Steve. I was giving Steve that little tidbit because we know he's OCD.
Well, right. So I mean, if you are, then my suggestion would be to, after you play a little while, keep checking the shop because they do offer bundles that will have like driver and woods, or wedges and woods, or wedges and irons, where you can get a set of all the same clubs, all limited edition, for a certain price in the shop if you want those.
Can
Like
one of y'all look at my thing?
I bought the driver when it unlocked, and I bought these wedges out of the shop when they unlocked. I think the wedges were $7.75. I don't remember what the driver cost me, or $50 or some shit like that.
I'm watching your
'Cause
screen, Steve. What you mean?
I'm seeing, so like here, I got my wedges. So that's what you're talking about, like get a pack of wedges?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so wedges is 50, 52, 60, 56, 62. Right? And then the pitching wedge actually is part of your irons. It's pitching wedge all the way up to 2 iron.
Okay.
And then you got hybrids, you got woods, and you got drivers. So if you look at my golf bag, what I keep is a driver, a 3-wood, then 2 iron, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way down to the pitching wedge, and then I keep two sand wedges with the 50 and 60.
So this gold blaze isn't limited edition. It's just gold by
No.
design. Oh, okay. All right.
It'll say limited edition in the box.
But now look at the box
If you
for
look,
these.
if
So
you, can
right
you see
here-
mine? You see my driver? Right underneath driver, it says limited edition.
Oh yeah, yep.
And
okay,
then
okay.
Sapphire is the evolution of the club, limited edition. Sapphire is what it's leveled up to. Right?
Okay. I see. Yep. Okay. Cool.
Right. And you can level up your golf balls, your putter, your wedges, your irons, your woods, your driver. You're going to have to level them all up.
Okay. Now, and say that once you have your club leveled up,
Mhm.
say like if you got like 67 power, for example, on your attributes, right? But if you wanted more power, then if you look at my screen where Josh was talking about the fittings, So if you
Mhm.
wanted more power to get it up to 99, then you can just add like 5 power fittings to your driver.
Now, what are those numbers up? You see where my screen has the VC up at the top right,
Yeah.
and then next to it, it has a little gold thing with 7, and
Level.
then
That's
next to
level
that,
up tokens.
That, that
Yeah.
means you got 7 level up tokens and 2 Evo tools.
okay.
So
Now,
those
if you look
boxes,
up- if
those,
you-
those are your
if-
level up tokens, right?
If you look at the if you look at the drivers, that screen that you on now, where it says DX Adapt Max K, that box
Uh-huh.
where it says Evo, that's for the Evo tool to upgrade it from Sapphire, from Emerald to Sapphire, Sapphire to Ruby, Ruby to Amethyst, right? But you only can
Okay.
level that up one time. But
I don't want to do that until I
boxes,
get my clubs I'm going to use
but-
forever. My forever
Correct.
clubs.
Correct.
right.
Okay.
Right, but the circles before that, that's for the level up tokens. So say like if you got 7 level up tokens, and if you want to go from the first square to the last square, then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level up tokens plus 1 Evo tool.
Right. The more time you spend playing it, you'll see that those squares will start to unlock. The more experience you have playing on that iron, and then you'll be able to put your first fitting in. If you wanted to skip the time needed, you can use those level up tokens to unlock those little squares.
Right. Now,
Without
those
playing.
Those numbers that's inside those squares, say like if you put a power fitting in that first square, right?
Mhm.
What
And
up,
say
Justin?
if your power say if your power is at 67, once you add a power fitting in that first square, that's going to give you +4, so that's going to give you 61 power. Now you have
Okay,
to be
now-
careful because with season 2, they kind of messed up. They kind of, I want to say, like, I mean, you still can stack the same fittings, but instead of, say, like if you put 3 power on, right?
Mhm.
Since that particular driver right now is +4, so that's probably going to be +4, +3, +3, even though you got 3 power fittings on. So that'll be 61. Well,
65,
71.
68,
No,
71.
yeah. So yeah. I mean,
All
you
right, but
still
now,
can stack.
shouldn't I save those level up tokens for when I get my forever clubs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to upgrade these clubs. I'm going to just keep playing my season, my career until I get the better clubs. Okay. Cool. Y'all get back to y'all game. I appreciate y'all taking time to show me that. Thank you
No,
very
that's-
much.
Too late. I just got into a solo match.
How you going to do that to Mike, man?
Because he was explaining shit to you, so I was going to play one while I waited for him. And then it just so happened you say I'm finished as soon as I fucking jump into a match. Like literally as soon as I jumped into a match. That's
See,
all right.
if you had 2 screens, you could put me up. I'm going to play a little bit.
My name is John McCarthy.
Oh, I can
Let
throw
me
you
be
up.
First to welcome you
But
to
I'm getting ready to play my
It's,
career.
it'll switch between me and you.
At the moment, this is going to be a good time, I think.
But
All right, best of luck to you.
it ain't gonna take me long to play this match, and then I'll play some duos with
All right,
Mike.
go ahead. Do that. You do that. I'm going to do this.
I'm gonna play.
Let's go.
I'm gonna play one in rank until you get.
Yeah, and I'm just playing one solo, and then we can play some duos. Ain't gonna take me a minute. I'm currently undefeated in solo mode this season, so see how long that lasts. I'm 7-0 right now. I'm trying to keep the streak alive,
Power into that one.
and that ain't a good start.
Won't be getting that one back.
Right into the drink, first shot. Perfect.
All right, this shot is around 115 yards out.
I'm undefeated. Boop, in the water. Yeah. Perfect. What a shit bounce though. Not gonna lie. It's supposed to bounce left, and this fucker bounced right. All right. If I can hold this out, we'll be all right. Big ask.
Bridgestone wants to sponsor me. Should I accept that or wait for a better offer?
Yeah, I accept them. And you can sign
Starting out,
depending on
you
what they
wanna accept
offer. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
You can do closed balls or clubs, right? You'll get 3. You can have all 3 with the same sponsor. You can have 3 different sponsors, whatever you want. But you build up reputation with each sponsor. So once you sign with that sponsor, I recommend staying with them until you have their thing maxed out. And then once you have them maxed out, then switch. Because if you switch in the middle, you lose reputation with them, and it's harder to get back in.
What I normally do is I carry a sponsor to the end of the season, like the end of my career season.
Okay.
Nice shot.
After
That'll do.
after the FedEx Cup.
24 feet from the cup. This
Now
putt's going
it
uphill.
says at
Now.
the end of my games, it says
Now.
different tiers.
Now.
You said tier 1, but I'm way past tier 1. Was there a different tier 1 you were talking about?
Each season is a different tier. So if you're on season 1, then whatever tier you want, that's the tier you want.
Man, hopefully the comeback.
What are you talking about? In a
Okay.
season pass?
Bad for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to go all the way to 100. The more you play, you get points. You get experience points, and you get season pass points every time you play. So the more you play, the more you'll work through that. And once you get to the end of the season pass, level tier 100, then make sure you activate the second season pass. Because if you don't, you'll be wasting points,
Well,
right?
let's just pop this in and grab
Okay.
the bogey.
I get it. Cool. All right, let me go in here and do a little round of golf.
And this putt's going to put him 1 up. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. Your friend will start out at 1 up after the first hole. And here we go, par 4, 11th
Hope
hole.
you enjoy that hole, Burns. You ain't getting another one.
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
Oh, Old Course St. Andrews? No, Bluff Championship.
Yep.
Now, be careful with the sponsors, because
Oh yeah, I'll approve that.
I'm listening.
And as he sets up, he's got about
The more you
180
play
yards to
good,
go here.
the more the sponsors are like you. If you start playing bad, then the sponsors will drop you.
Look, you have one bad round, and then fuckers will drop you.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, they piss me off when they do that.
11th.
When they do that, I don't sign with them again for a long time.
Nice on the green, bit of a down slope where
It's because
we'll
it
land
pisses
this.
me off.
And the same thing with your popularity. Say like if you play the first round, and say like if you go like +2, +5, then you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose part of your fan base.
Okay.
Great work there. That's a great approach. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right.
And also be careful. I don't know if HB fixed this or not, but answering some of their interview questions
Oh, it's going right by.
Mm-hmm.
or responding to some of your
Got
text
this putt to
messages,
win the
like from the
hole.
different, like from your
Got a
rivals,
bit of a tilt
Mhm.
to the right
you
on
could
this
lose
putt.
you could lose fan base as well So I don't know if they fixed that.
They punish you for responding?
Ooh, almost.
No. So you have like
Yeah.
a conservative, a bold, or a neutral kind of attitude, and depending on they give you different answers. That'll change. You know, the type of person or personality you have.
No, Josh. What I was saying, but there was a glitch that since the update that when people answer interview questions, no matter what personality type they chose,
Okay, here we go. Par 5.
they would answer interview questions and they would lose sponsors. I mean,
Oh, really?
not sponsors, but lose fan. Yeah, lose fans.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
And the 12th hole.
I didn't have any issues with that, so they probably I'm sure they fixed
I
that.
didn't either. Oh shit, that was way short. Oh shit.
Okay, let's smash.
I'm sure that's been fixed.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
Oh, that was a bad hit. Yeah.
Oh, and you got all of that one. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway on this one.
I don't care about somebody else's shot.
You can turn that off.
I'm about to say that.
Yeah.
Certainly can. In
I
settings.
hit skip just then, but okay.
Yeah, in settings you can turn it off to where you don't have to skip that. It just don't play it.
235 yards
Okay.
left to
Yeah, I'm
go.
definitely gonna turn that off.
Because that shit's annoying as hell.
So I got a little bit of tweak. Nope, too much. A little more. Okay, nope, back there. So let's go over a little more. A little. No, I think I
Oh, you
hit it too late. Yep.
Nice.
I ain't
shot
put enough
over the
pep on
bunker,
that bitch.
barely clearing it and sticking it on the green. Great stuff.
There we go.
I'm not even mad at Steve using putt preview in my career mode.
Use it, man. But when you're using it, make sure that you're looking at the lines and seeing, learning the way those lines are giving you your rollouts. That way, because later on you're not going to have those.
And he gets it to drop, and that's his birdie. Okay, you've got this to win the hole.
All right. Let me see what we got going on here. Go there. That. And I'm gonna be. This will be a 6-iron, so I want to be about 4 yards short.
Down in the bucket. You won this hole.
Perfect.
And after that one, we're
Your
all
6-iron is probably going to have anywhere from an 8 to 10 yard rollout.
The 13th.
It's different greens. I've experienced different greens, different things. Like, yeah. That one I could have probably brought back another 5 yards, but other times it's been short. I've just kind of. Yep. All right. There we go. And even with the putt preview, I realized like the amount of distance that it drops isn't the amount of distance you need to move, because it'll drop based on where it comes.
Yeah, the putt preview it can be a little tricky too, for sure.
Yep, still didn't give it enough.
Yeah, the putt
That's all right.
preview works off of 4 perfects, right? So if you don't hit 4 perfects, or if you hit it a little hard or a little soft, that's not the line you're gonna get.
It's only showing me 3 things. Why are you saying 4?
There's 4 perfects for putts. It's rhythm, transition, and then both your contact points. But in the early stages, you probably have it on perfect swing, but it's probably not showing you all 4.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. It's going to take the hole. Well done. Okay, you're 1 up on your friend after that one. Getting a look at the 14th hole now.
All right. Nope, too fast.
Hey, I see you've put a draw on this one. Nice.
How did I? Oh,
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Oh, I might got an eagle. Let me see if I can finish it. Let me see if I can connect the dots.
Oops, out of bounds with that one.
Let me not laughing at me.
No. The guy tried to follow me. I took an unusual route on this hole. I drove it to
Oh.
the green over there. He tried to follow me and went out of bounds.
I thought you'd give me that bless your heart because I was excited about getting an eagle.
No. I was laughing at my opponent who failed miserably at following me.
Really well judged approach there. And he's got about, I'd say 140 to the pin from here. Taking this one with the 9-iron. And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think this one's going left to right. Okay, slightly surprising, but you know what? Give him that one, and maybe he'll give you something later on in the round. Let's head to the next. And after that one, you're 2 up. And teeing off now in a long par 4.
are you playing 2 rounds or 1, Steve?
I'm just hitting go. So like last time,
No.
it was
Go over the settings.
okay, I
all
see
day.
settings.
All right, let's see how he does here on this one.
Go over to use the right trigger. Use like the
He's
right
got around 150 or so to the pin.
4.
and see what you. Okay, all right. If you want to get the my career quicker, move that down to 2.
But
Second
doesn't
shot
having
here
more
on the
experience help
15.
me get better? Because I'm really new at this.
It's yeah. There's plenty of time. You can go through my career 12 times. Like all that does is mean you play 4 rounds on the same course, or you play 2 rounds on the same course, and then you move to the next tournament. So you can get 2 full rounds in, and then move to a different course. That way you get more experience playing different lies and different holes, and I think it's probably better to have it at 2. That way you can go through you get to see more of the courses and different lies and different green speeds and all that. not just playing the same shit over and over again.
So why the fuck did it take me out of there? I didn't want to go to Superstore. Hold on, I gotta go back. Man, it didn't change clothes. Okay, there we go. We're back. All right, go back one more. All right, so when I go down here, what button do I hit to change that to 2 rounds?
Just move the D-pad left.
Oh,
It's
okay.
either the
I
D.
see.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. So just leave it at 2 or take it to 1.
Do his best.
2.
All right.
Give it a good experience.
Yeah, because you'll get messages in the top right hand corner that says, say like if you make the cut and like a major,
Thank you very much.
then it says you made the cut
He's
with
got
the
this for
minimum
birdie.
of 2 rounds. So that's why
I think it's
people
breaking to
play
the
2
left.
rounds.
Okay.
And playing 2 rounds in my career mode will help you get through the quest faster.
And if you
Now
set
it
this
simulates
putt,
some of the
it'll
holes.
make
I didn't
this
tell it to do
match
that, but it
2.
just sits there and says advanced.
You can turn
not
that off
advanced.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, you can turn.
That way you get to play all the holes.
All right.
A little too hard. This one's a 3-foot putt.
I
All
had
right, your
jitter
opponent's
fingers
gonna
and,
give you
and
that one,
went back
and,
into the bluff to finish up that. So,
let's head to the next.
but next time I'm out, I'll
Okay, he
go
needs
and
this to have
change
the
those
hole.
settings. Also want to change that showing me other
Safely
people's
home with
shit
that putt.
setting too. 'Cause that's annoying.
And that hole will be halved. 16th hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens.
2, 4, 11.
This reminds me of that hole in Golf Clash, Mike. See the one that got the rocks in the middle?
One.
There's one here.
Oh, yeah.
And the tee shot's looking decent. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And this will be his second shot.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel.
And we're about 115 yards away.
Just to keep my heart concealed. Would you mind if we just took some time trying not to be so blind? Who knows what we could find? Girl, you walk to her own, yeah, my heart falls to the floor. With the sparkle in your eyes, girl, that keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love worked this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make me feel so
Great work.
easy.
Nice approach on that one.
At first
Here we go.
sight.
This one for birdie. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. So good. That was a
Girl, you lit
fantastic
up
shot.
in my soul, it
All right, if he
gets
drops
so
this, he's going to
high
have the hole.
that I falter in my pride. Though I ache to make you mine.
Ooh, that was close.
And by my time, though the words
Well,
don't
this
come
match is over, and
out,
you managed to win this one.
Where you at, Mike? I'm
To
done.
you. Honestly, I thought this would happen, though. I thought you had the win.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
hole
okay,
6.
that will do it. Good stuff out there on the
You up or
course.
down?
Hopefully, we'll see
No, I
you
won.
again soon.
8-0
I'm
so
up
far.
right now.
3 would off. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, this solo record got me wanting to play solos. Just because I ain't lost one yet. Otherwise, I hate solos.
Trying to say you don't want to play with Mike?
No.
Just say it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I don't normally like playing solos, but starting off 8 wins, no losses, kind of got me wanting to play it more now. Not necessarily right now, but generally a mode I don't like playing. But now it kind of gave me something to work on. See where I'm at on the leaderboard. Probably way down there. Ew.
Oh, it's taking forever. Come on, Farkillicuddy.
3107. Yuck. See where we at.
What's 3107?
That's my world ranking in solos right now.
Okay.
In duos, I'm 206.
200?
Uh-huh.
Y'all really do be kicking ass, huh?
Yeah, 87 and 24. But out of those 24, at least 10 or 12 of them are disconnects. Which sucks. But it looks like they kind of got that fixed now. I haven't had that problem in a few days, which is nice. Hopefully they fix that.
That's why you don't want to play with Mike? You scared he's going to bring your duos down?
No, I don't care. I really don't care. But what pisses me off is getting a micro disconnect and that costing me a loss. That's what annoys me. If we lose, we lose. Whatever. I mean, I never really set out to get a high world ranking anyway. I like playing it.
So you cool with Mike not being too good?
Mike's pretty good when he wants to be. When he decides to hit it on the green, and shit, fairway.
No, Steve think he funny trying to throw shade.
There was one time that motherfucker was off probably 10 holes in a row. He didn't hit one fairway or green. I was like, damn, Mike, you gonna have to stop, bro. He was having a bad night. We've all had bad fucking nights. That one was a real bad night.
That was bad, bro.
That was a real bad night. 10 in a row. And look, I was gritting my teeth by the 7th hole. I was like, oh, God, come on, please fix it. Please fix it. By the 10th hole, he quit. He's like, all right, had enough.
Hey, how Michelle and Angie doing? Y'all talk to them lately?
Angie, I need to reach out to her. She just went and had a heart cath today, I believe. They're trying to figure out what's going on with her. And she's still having health issues and fighting that shit. But,
I hope she gets better.
Yeah, she was supposed to go to get a test done today. I haven't heard from her yet, but I'm going to see her. I'm going to stop and visit her on the way up to Chris.
Okay. How about Michelle? Ice ain't looking for her, are they?
No, she been listening to AOC. She knows how to avoid ice.
Stupid.
She got Judge Bozeman on her side.
I could not say something, Mike. That ain't in me.
Yeah, no, just because I patted you on the head doesn't mean I want you in my face, motherfucker. Now go lay down. Lord. Just waiting on Mike, y'all.
Oh my! Oh my God, this dude is playing so slow, bro.
And folks, if y'all watching, here's an example that anybody can play this game because I'm playing it.
Oh, let's see. Y'all want to watch Steve play? Let's watch Steve play for me.
Oh my God. Okay.
Steve think he's Tiger Woods over here. Over here twirling clubs and shit.
Oops. Little bit too much, but I'm all right with that.
So what you're gonna want to do, Steve, is after you get kind of used to the rhythm and all that, you're gonna want to take that perfect swing off, so you can start working on your true swing. Because right now it doesn't matter how you hit it, you're always gonna have perfect on the top and perfect on the bottom.
No,
right?
I don't. But I don't. Yeah, I don't. There's plenty of times I don't hit perfect.
Oh shit! How?
On the top or the bottom?
Oh, that down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because it's on perfect swing, don't mean that your swing path is gonna be perfect.
You still get the results of the perfect swing, even though it's showing you where you're off. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I never played with the
okay.
perfect swing, so I don't. That's so yeah. So it's good though. If you're getting perfect on the top and the bottom, those are the two most important ones, right? Those cause you to go hard left or hard right.
Remember what I was telling you and Chris that just because it's on perfect, it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
mean that your swing path is perfect. Yeah.
Well, so what it does is it gives you the same it gives you the result as if you hit it perfectly, even if you don't hit it perfectly.
So, but it tells me, you know, my swing path. I pushed
Right.
it.
Yeah, I didn't realize it did that. I never really played with the perfect swing. But you see, even though you hit it all off and everything was red, you're still right down the fairway. That's from the perfect swing. Eventually, you're gonna want to take that off so you can start. When you shank a shot, you have to start getting out of those situations you put yourself into. That way, you can start learning recovery shots and all that shit as well.
Okay.
Eventually.
All right, last hole, all square.
Damn, all square. And that's the time I don't get any back.
I had an Aaron shot, and it cost me.
Oh, my connection's fucking up. I can feel it. I mean, see it. I had an error shot. Oh god, here we go.
Oh.
My-
I wasn't even catching it.
My internet is starting to fade.
Mike said he fucked up. Dude, like, hey man, my internet's starting to go. My
Yeah.
dog barking. Hold on.
Yeah, I might have to shut the stream down. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Now Mike know I don't give a fuck. If I can stick with him for 10 holes and he ain't never touched the fairway or green, I think we all right. I got a lot more patience than some people.
I mean, it's just like real golf. Either some days you on, some days you
That's
on.
it.
Yeah. Shit, it's just like that with poker.
Yeah.
I was playing poker the other day. Man, I was fucking killing them. Decided to get back on the next day. Man, I got my ass tore up. Everything I won plus some was gone. I was like, damn.
Yeah. That online poker will get you. I know. I spent a lot of money on that shit back in the day. I did manage to get a t-shirt out of it, though.
Motherfucker, it would have been cheaper to buy a t-shirt.
Yeah, you're right. That t-shirt could have been made out of gold and I still could have got it for cheaper.
Now, is there any benefit in taking notes when you play a course?
Nah, I wouldn't say.
I can't wait to turn this shit off.
No, because I mean, what's most important is you learn how to start adjusting for all the different variables: uphill lie, downhill lie, side slope lies, wind angles.
You can turn the replays off while you
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to go to the settings tab. But yeah, I mean.
Yeah, so when you get on the next tee, just hit your whatever button it is to pull up your settings.
Are you done, Mike? What you doing over there?
Yeah.
So, Mike, you need to jump your ass in the thing if you're done. He was waiting on you.
I'm joining on you.
I just got done, damn it. And you know it takes forever to get out the loading screens.
Yeah, they should cut that shit in half.
Because people don't want to push buttons and shit. They want to wait for the clock to run down. So, settings, and is it? I want to say no. Go to this. Try display HUD. See if it's under there. Then, all right, Josh. I'm in the lobby. Look for opponent replays or some shit.
Well, it had opponent ball trail, tower cam, display units, but doesn't say anything about replays.
No, it's gonna be probably underneath a different tab. It'd be like
back out. Look at cameras. Go down to camera.
Okay.
Damn, it's not even down.
Yeah. So, auto instant replays off. PGA Tour Pro highlights off. Pro shot animations off. Turn all that shit off. Yeah.
The pre-shot animations.
What is that?
Yeah, you don't need none of that shit.
But what is it?
That's like watching the player walk up to the tee and stand there and wiggle around and shit.
Yeah, I don't want that. Yep. All right, cool. Thank you very much.
Yep. I'm ready, Mike. Yeah, oh, we got a lone wolf. Hanging out.
It definitely ain't golf clash with the putts, boy, because it'll leave you a motherfucking 70-foot putt with no problem.
Oh yeah.
And that ball jump. Oh my gosh, it jumped. It jumped like you just shot somebody in the leg.
I've had putts longer than I could reach. But you can chip from the green, so you get in a situation where you got a giant hill or a corner to go over, you can chip it instead of putt it. You can chip it from a foot away from the hole if you want.
Mike told me not to do that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't recommend it, but there are people that do it.
Oh, sorry. Damn.
Hello there, and
Yeah, that annoys the shit out of Mike.
to the game. That is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's
No, I don't mind if they going by TGC rules
Mike,
because
stop
TGC
lying.
rules
Stop
say
lying. You fucking hate when people chip.
TGC rules say 75 feet. So I don't mind, but I don't mind 75 feet or more. But if you less than 75 feet, bro, come on. Especially if you like in the 10-foot range or 20-foot range.
Mike, I done heard you go off on people when they literally were like 40 feet away.
40 feet is not TGC rules. 75 feet is TGC rules. So if they
But
chip
40
it at 40 feet,
40 feet's a long way, Mike.
Not an amazing swing.
I don't care.
See?
He's hitting out of the deep
If it's
stuff
not
here.
75 foot or more, then there's no reason for you to be chipping on the fucking green.
Tell us how you really feel.
Unless there's an obstacle in your way, say like they designed the green where the fringe and part of the fairway is coming onto the green and you just happen to be in that section where you can't putt over it.
Show us on the doll where the putt touched you. Or the chip.
Show us where the
Not
chip
be enough out of the rough.
offended you, Mike.
All right, this is his second.
Okay, so downhill lie, so definitely bring that back about right here. So come over down here.
Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
All right. Good stuff.
I pushed that way up to the left.
Yeah, I saw that. You did a J hook opposite.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way.
Whoa.
Well done out of that sand.
That jumped forward.
Here. He's got a 16-footer. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Did I get a skirt? Who the fuck wants a skirt?
Because
Legend?
in case you ever decide to make a female player.
Now, do I get all these things at the bottom, or do I got to pick one?
No, you get them all.
That was a good
Okay.
putt. Good work. One up after the first hole.
Nice
Hopefully
putt.
that's a sign of things to come.
Thank you.
Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th.
It.
Chris was thinking I couldn't use Discord and OBS
Tee off with
on this device. I think I can do it all. It's doing Discord in the game without no problem.
OBS might be a different story though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I got
another
OBS
second.
installed. I ain't streamed yet, but
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see what
worth a shot. You have to play around with it and see.
yep.
Going with the 9-iron. This one's about 100 yards out.
What's the RAM on that thing?
16.
Should be enough.
Damn. I should have left my swing path like it was. Yep, that's in the rough.
Oh, you might have a little too much on this.
Ugh.
That's a safe shot. Let's check this out. He's got a long putt. What's going to go down?
Got 2 putts to win the hole, so don't get crazy with it.
This one's breaking right to left. Yikes. That was
That'll do.
Shit.
2 up on the mat. You can sink this putt. And after that, when your team sits at 2 up, you're working with the tailwind on this hole. This one's looking pretty good. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're talking about, Steve. That you must have the
And he's about
you must have the swing
125
bias turned
out.
off
Let's see what he does.
or the rhythm. Because Josh, he's not getting the 4. He's not getting the 4. He's only getting 3.
Yeah, this gotta be in one of the settings.
Yeah, I don't have rhythm.
Yeah, he got rhythm turned off. So
You should go ahead and check and turn that on though, at least so you can start seeing where you're at, because that makes a big difference on your putts. Underpower or overpowered.
Get up. Get up.
Stop. Stay.
Damn.
This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
That was short.
Way short.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ooh, you almost got that one to go. Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver. Oh, flying by the hole. If he sinks this, he's got par.
Nice putt.
Thank you. Actually, you can probably turn the rhythm
Okay, looks
on
like
right
your
now.
teammate voted
Just
not
go in
to
the
concede.
settings under difficulty.
Okay, that hole's gonna be halved.
Yeah, I still don't know how I got the settings last time from the tee. I was trying that a second ago, but
Okay, next hole is
The
13.
same button that you
With the
use
par
to.
three.
I hit a bunch of buttons. I was like hitting buttons like
It's
crazy.
the start button.
Whatever your menu button is. So 11. Okay. So I'm gonna go up 3.
Okay, I found it.
To be under controls.
Well, difficulty is its own section, then controls. So,
So it's probably under difficulty, not controls.
No, it's under difficulty.
Okay, let me go back.
And yeah, controls is the actual button layout, stick configuration, all that shit.
All right, perfect swing is on.
Here's a look at
Oh,
their
that's
hybrid.
long. Oh, that's long. Oh, damn.
And
Go
let's
down.
see how
No,
he does
no.
on this
Turn
one.
no. All you gotta do is go to rhythm and turn it on. Because what does it say? Oh, put it on. Yeah, there you go.
I got it on. Well, Josh said to turn the perfect swing off too, so that I can.
Well, I mean, you might want to play with it for a little while. That's up to you. But the sooner you get away from it, the better you'll be in the long run. Because perfect swing, no matter how bad your swing is, it's still gonna go where you aim it. Whereas when you turn it off, if you fuck up and shank one to the right, it's gonna go shank to the right. It ain't gonna go where you aimed it, right? So the sooner you can get away from it, the better. But that's up to you when you're ready for that.
Remember how it was when you playing with me, Chris and Josh,
Mhm.
and you was like all in the woods and stuff.
Yeah.
That was without perfect swing.
Oh, that was some bullshit.
Even though, like I said, with perfect swing going, you still get feedback on your swing path on how you pull the stick down.
The sooner you can get away from it in the long run, the better your game will be because of it. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass because when you shank one, you're actually gonna shank it.
Well, this one's looking good so far. Well done from there. Maybe next one will drop.
Not surprised Mike want me to be
Okay,
playing
he's
with
standing
sticks.
over a very long putt here.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Bruh,
This one
you
looks
only
like
got
it's breaking to the
you only got
left.
2 options: left stick or right stick.
You missed the joke, man.
No, I didn't. I didn't miss it. I chose to overlook it.
I'm gonna finish this season on perfect swing and then do my next season on
There
not
you go.
season as in
Footer here.
season 1 and 2, but finish
Right,
this.
Career
Yeah.
season.
Yep. Yep.
Your next season of my career.
Yep.
And if this
Yeah.
next putt
And
drops,
and,
he's got
and even with the when you put it on like Pro Am or Pro,
and your team's sitting at 3 up after that
still
one.
leave the computer UI or the AI, still leave that on amateur.
Okay, careful.
So you
with
set
that
your
out there.
difficulties to pro. Ideally, that's what you want to eventually learn. Because when you play in ranked play, that's what it's all pro settings. So when you get away from the perfect swing, just go to pro settings and start learning that. But you can still leave your opponent difficulty set to easy. You can leave conditions difficulty set to easy, right? So that way you don't have
Or
to
if
struggle
you-
to try and beat the
or-
opponents.
yeah.
But you learn how to play
Or if you
pro
wanna,
setting.
or if you want to put the conditions to medium, because basically that's what pro is. Then once you get a feel for it, then you can up the conditions to medium and start playing in the the low to medium wind speeds. But I just got mine on pro for my career, but I got medium conditions, and I got the AI on Pro
He's ready to
Am
tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
just to get through the different type of quests. And if I don't feel like hitting a regular shot, I don't have to worry about whether I'm going to shank it left or shank it right. But I still work on my swing. That's trying to get the path to contact straight as possible.
Now you guys play with mouses. Do you have
This
the roller
one
wheel in your
from
mouse?
the rough.
You can't use the roller. Shit don't work. Didn't you figure that out?
Well, no, the ball didn't work. I didn't know if like the regular roller, just like the middle roller on a mouse.
I mean, you might be able to use it to move things, but you won't be able to use it to swing.
Mm-hmm.
The whole mouse is
No,
swings.
Are you talking about the mouse?
The wheel in the
has
middle.
And let's see what he does here. He's got around.
Yeah, the little
okay,
wheel.
no,
I don't use that at all. But I don't use mouse in the game either. So
You can't use the wheel. All right,
it'd be cool if you could though.
4.
No, the whole mouse. You move the whole mouse up and down to get your swing. The little
Well,
wheel.
I done something. This motherfucker now. I've been literally damn near out of bounds twice. Like I did something to the thing.
Oh, you turned perfect swing off probably. You better go turn that back on.
Oh, you dirty piece of shit! Win. You just switched. That was straight.
Hey, I've seen it. You turn on me, Mike. Fucking wind.
Oh.
Get up.
Oh.
That'll work. Stop.
215. That was 6 yards past. Damn.
All right, if you sink this,
But I did
take this
have
door.
overpower rhythm, so
Breaking
of
to
course
the left, I
it rolled
think.
that far past. Had a big red ring in the medium little ring.
Damn it, I knew it.
So
Knew it.
pulling
Knew it.
down that eagle. And 15
Coulda had that
footer
one.
for him. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left.
Oh, you should be good because it said gameplay difficulty preset custom. I mean, yeah.
Just make sure your perfect swing is on.
And he gets it to drop, and that'll be for
Yeah. So right now
Well,
it's telling me with
he got it on
rhythm on, with rhythm on, it's not letting it do the perfect swing. It's doing a difficulty of custom. And for right now, I'm gonna leave the perfect swing on because bro, I just dropped 4 bogeys out of 5 holes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I was literally in the shit on a couple of them. So that was different.
Oh yeah.
That reminded me of playing with y'all a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, on to number 15. This one.
It don't take your swing to be off by much for to see that ball go.
Yeah, like the shot I just hit right now, a minute ago, that shit would have been way over to the right.
Just while you're using that perfect swing, just understand, keep an eye on your HUD, and every time you see a red line, that means you did something wrong. Like you want to see 4 blues, that means you did it right.
3 blues.
Or three blues, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah.
And good luck
But
with your
no, but
second
sometimes you're going to need like
And
the
there's a bit of a
the
down
outer
slope on
ring,
this
for,
green
like
to
the
be careful of.
transition, the outer ring. Sometimes you're going to want that big red ring on the outer because that gives you extra power. It's the red ring in the middle that you don't want to see. You see how that circle that's blacked out in the middle above like the 45%? That's where you don't want to see. That's where you don't want to see like a small red ring or a red ring.
Well, he ain't seeing no rings in there, so you ain't gotta worry about that right now, cause you ain't got no rhythm on.
Look at that. Turn my rhythm off to a birdie.
Now the outer red ring, sometimes that's good because you may need a little extra
Yeah, that's gonna work
boost
for you. I'm
on the
liking
shot.
that. Okay, this one's about 140 yards out.
Basically, that's just like overpower.
Does your controller vibrate when you swing?
Yep, I feel the vibration.
So when you pull back, just as soon as you start to feel the vibration, that's when you transition
Right,
forward.
this for birdie.
That tells you the perfect time to transition. If you was to do it just by feel, you can swing and get all perfects just by using that vibration and without even looking at the screen, right? Because some modes they don't that stuff on the screen goes away, and the only thing you got is the vibration in the controller, right? That vibration tells you the perfect time.
What I've been doing is just looking at my golfer, and I noticed that if I look at my golfer sometimes, then that's normally when I hit a good shot.
Hey, how your boy doing from Detroit? What's his name? Hank? No, that's not his name. Shit.
And if this next putt drops, he
Mike.
will go to 4 up.
Herb, talking about
Herb,
Herb.
yeah. How Herb doing?
Herb, cool. He chilling.
Still traveling for work?
I haven't heard anything about that.
It's about him. Thanks.
Well, you might want to check on them, then, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Here we go. Tapper on in, and we'll head on to the next hole.
I don't know if I overpowered that or misread that.
Okay, let's head to
So,
the
Mike,
next.
you got to check on Michelle and Herb, and Josh, you got to check on Angie.
No.
Okay,
Shorty
this
was
one is
in
over,
Discord
and
the
winning
last.
team
What?
Yeah, she Michelle's doing okay.
four up on the
Just talked to her
This one closes.
a day or two ago.
Anne's
with
been
that,
alright
I'm
because
gonna let
Anne's
you
be
go.
sending messages.
I
letting us-
talked
keeping
I
us
talked to
updated.
Angie a couple days Wednesday.
Great time hanging out with you.
That's painful. I'd rather the motherfucker go 5 feet past the hole. Like, don't do that to me.
Oh, trust. You could ask Josh about leaving it short.
That's the worst. I'd rather
Yo,
miss it left, right, fucking blow it off the green. But
Josh always says that's the story of his life.
that's chapter 11 and 12. Story of my life.
I'll be right back.
Shit kicks left and right like it ain't nothing. Motherfucker burp like he in the fucking at a bar.
I didn't burp. I just said what the fuck because my headphones came disconnected.
Sounded like a burp, but all right. You were nice and showed me a lot on the game, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of break this evening and not mess with you about it.
Ooh, Pebble Beach, front nine. Yeah.
Hello
I
there,
thought
my
this
name
was
is
round
John
4.
McCarthy. Ever so
Should
glad
say round 3
for
leaderboard.
this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25.
Well,
And
with
on
the
this
2 rounds,
our day with a par
they'll
five.
show you the
Time to giddy up.
round 1,
Get that ball in the fairway, and
skip
we'll mosey on our
2,
way.
skip 3, then you play the final round, which is round 4.
Okay, let's go.
So those are your
Pound
2
this one
rounds.
into the
You
fairway.
play the first and last round.
I think because I already started this tournament, they made me finish the 4 because I played.
Oh, yeah.
I played.
Those changes don't take place until after.
Hey, I picked up some more followers, and I got 27 VC.
All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there.
They really should bump the VC up to like at least 54 for my career. Like they got it for everything else, like for the ranked tours and all that.
Continue the event.
Well, you made good contact with that one.
Hold on.
All right, he's in the first cut of
And the
rough
Josh,
here.
what happened to the 130 rule, bruh?
I could get you close. Below 50, you should be good.
Yeah,
that's a little
like
pitch.
what? That's like about 20 though.
No, it's 46.
Okay, 46.
About 6 squares short. Should be good.
Hell no, that shit gonna roll out 6 squares.
That's why I said leave it 6 squares short.
I counted back 6 squares from the hole.
Yeah. Six to 7 squares short is 6 to 7 squares is about what your rollout's gonna be. How many squares you pull back?
I was 10 yards back.
Oh, what the fuck is 10 yards? That's 10 squares?
40 from 40.
This putt's about 6 feet.
Yeah, because 1 yard is 1 square, right? So. Not bad. It's right there. It's a square and a half short. Not bad at all. We take square and a half all day, every day. Even though I missed the fucking putt like an idiot.
Maybe a birdie on the next hole. He's got about a 3-footer here.
That was my bad. I should have had that putt.
Putt safely in its home. Good job to both teams. We're all square at the end of this first hole.
Par 5. Hole 2, par 5.
All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway.
Bite. Bite.
Okay, that'll just sneak into the first cut of rough here. And from around 210 yards out, let's see what he does here. Going with the hybrid. Okay, hitting this one from the rough.
Oof.
Oh.
Nice approach. Good stuff.
Nice shot.
All right,
Hey.
third shot for him.
But I'm gonna try out your settings, your attributes.
very nice chip in there from the rough, no less. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. One looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
Are they in the hole?
No. Well, maybe. Well, we got you. You make this, we win the hole. You miss this, we tie the hole.
So he needs you to make it.
Oh, you dirty
And
bitch.
your partner did some heavy lifting on that last shot. Let's tap this birdie putt in.
Angie's good. She had her test. They still don't know. They ruled out some things, but they still don't know exactly what's going on. For more tests, but she's tired, but still kicking.
All right, tell her I said that's good to hear, please.
We've
Thank
got
you.
Par 4, third hole in front of us here.
And we already know that Ice ain't caught up with Michelle yet because y'all say she was in Discord the other
Yeah,
day, so
yeah.
she good.
She's still hiding from immigration for sure.
Steve is stupid.
Okay, full sand.
How am I stupid? Y'all know she that's her.
Just don't tell Tom Homan where she lives. We'll be all right.
Oh, what's this? Hole 4? Oh shit. The
All right,
next
let's
hole
send it.
is a par 3. Hole 5. Fuck. No, this is hole 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one kind of close for you too.
All right.
I'm going for it.
Device, low battery, 10%.
Yep. I just saw it.
Hopefully I don't hit that tree. Probably will, but let's find out. YOLO! No tree.
You better not. Okay, get off the black
Looks about
screen.
75 yards
Get
out.
off the black. Okay.
Oh, I ain't gonna make this birdie. I ain't even tripping. $34, and then probably up there some.
Wow. That went flying past the hole.
Yeah, he probably overpowered that a little bit.
You see your internet starting to glitch, Josh?
From the green side rough.
Let's see if I can drop this. Save us.
chip just slides by. Okay, he needs this to save his par. Oh, almost in there.
I'm still not good at it yet, but I like this much more than Golf Clash for sure.
To save par.
Oh yeah. Once you start getting the hang of it and get the swing down, it's way better. And there's so many different things you can do, man. You can play for coins. You can bet coins.
Your team
You can
is
fucking play one-on-one. You can play people online for ranking, or not for ranking, just for fun. I mean, Divot Derby, Top Golf. You can design your own courses. There's just so much you can do with this game. You can do the career shit. You can chase quests. I mean, there's a little bit for everybody, you know?
Fourth hole.
I've seen that I've completed a bunch of quests, but I don't see where like the stuff from completing the quest goes.
So when you get to the main menu,
You gotta go into it.
yeah, you hit the start button when you're in the main menu, like on the main page where you can go to My Player and all that shit. Hit the start button, and then you'll see at the top it's got a quest tab. Go to quests, and you'll be able to see a list of all the quests you've completed and stuff. But if you go to the main menu and you have rewards that you need to get, it'll pop up from the right hand side of the screen. It'll say you have rewards to claim, and that's when you go to the quest thing. But if you complete a quest while you're playing around, when you finish that round, you remember the skirt you got along with all the other things. That's the rewards that you got for completing that quest.
Oh, okay.
They'll give them to you automatically when you're in a round and you complete a quest. But if it doesn't, when you go to the main menu, it'll say, hey, come grab your rewards.
Second shot on the fourth.
I left you 110 because it's a short par 4.
That's fine. 110 is good.
Mighty kind of you, Michael.
Nah, cause I know Josh don't like shots 60 yards and under.
I don't mind under 60 yards, but like 50 to 100, look. There's a good chance I'm going to blow it past the green.
Nicely done. A little bit of draw action here. Okay, we're on the green.
I was supposed to overpower that, and I didn't. Yeah, I have a tendency to overpower most of my shots, so I try to set up for that.
This one looks like it'll break to the right. Almost. Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here. I think this one's going left to right.
Good. In the hole.
In there.
Nice putt.
In there for the birdie. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. Teeing it up on the 5th.
Bounce. Bite.
Yep, that's going to do just nicely. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, let's check it out. He's got this for the birdie. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. Oh, so close.
That shit rolled right over the fucking hole. That was crazy. Did you just get a hole in one, Steve?
No, nope.
All right,
Because I seen you celebrating the back on the tee.
Looks like
Oh
this
yeah,
one's
no, it was
going
just it's a 4-foot putt left. Or 5-foot putt left. So yeah, it'll be a birdie.
Oh, sliding by.
Wow.
And for the par. All right, let's move on to the next. All right, you two are 3 up after that hole. And now, the par 5 sixth. Looking good off the tee. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. Hitting into an elevated green. we might
Anywhere
need
from
more
36
club.
to 39, you add neither 12 or 13 yards.
Huh?
I was talking to Josh.
Oh, okay.
If his elevation says anywhere from 36 to 39, he's adding either 12 or 13 yards.
You're gonna like that, won't you?
Wow, Steve, really?
Hey,
Really,
man.
Steve?
Down from this
You see that
Really,
video?
Steve?
Green.
You could have putted over that.
It don't bother him.
Dude, it was like 20 feet. It was like 20
Yeah,
feet,
it was
bro.
40 feet, man. Don't tell me it was 20. It was 40 feet, man.
That shit was like 20 feet.
It was 40 feet, man.
Steve go chip over a uphill putt. Wow.
I've seen worse.
about 10 feet
Okay.
out.
I've seen motherfuckers chip from 5 feet out. Literally.
I have too.
Like I say, this ain't golf class. You can fucking hit a green here
Good putt.
and be way out of putting range.
Right.
Golf class, if you're too far away, it's gonna roll you to the edge no matter what.
This, it'll be for par.
Kelly
Oh
dude.
my, splash.
All right, let's concede when it gets back to them if they on the green.
I think he about to quit.
Since they being stupid.
He's got 3 feet to go. Yeah, he can have that one. That's just a baby putt. We'll head to the next hole now. Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie.
I hate people like that, dude.
What's love everybody, Mike?
Josh is stupid.
Idiots.
And this one's over, and the winning team wound up at.
What did he do? Concede to him after they got ready?
No, he was on the green a couple feet away and decided to take his driver off the green and knock it out of bounds just because he's pissed off he's losing, right?
Because we was up 3 holes.
Yeah, because they lost. And so he decided to be stupid and knock it in the water. So when it came my turn, I pulled my driver out like I was going to do it too. I mean, I didn't. It was just to fuck with him. I don't even understand that concept. It's like you're getting your ass whooped, so you want to prolong it and make it take even longer? Why don't you just move on? You know? Don't make no sense. Damn, Mike, 170? Joe.
I don't play that many ranked duels.
I see that. What's your solo rank? Oh, you probably don't play much solo either.
My solo is like 3 something.
You know, Chris be taking that shit too serious to play rank with Chris.
he does get
I mean,
easily excited.
I mean, it's just a reward. It's just a reward, sir. It's really not worth playing solo. I mean, playing ranked.
As far as VC go, you get roughly the same VC no matter what. It's roughly 5 VC per hole played no matter what mode you're playing it in. And if you do the math, the XP is roughly the same as well. You could play 18 holes, you're gonna get roughly 800. You play a 9-hole ranked match, you get roughly 400. It's the same shit. It evens out across all the different modes.
Weekends on this game?
I haven't seen any, but
Say what?
they might.
Double XP weekends.
Yeah, they do. They have sometimes they put out double XP, depending on how they feeling.
I haven't seen any in 25. They did have that shit in 23. I haven't seen it in 25 yet.
They had it in 25. They had it a little while ago before
Did
the
they?
update.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It was showing 4 players, but 1 wasn't ready.
No, yeah,
How's
we got
that?
matched up and then somebody quit.
Probably got matched up with the motherfuckers you just got finished beating. Like, motherfucker, I ain't doing this again.
Probably.
Y'all played with Killer lately?
It's been a little while. Mike played with him not too long ago. But they was both drunk. I don't know if that counts.
That Mike asked about that was streaming. I saw him streaming the other day.
DB Racker guy?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, he likes to play True Sim, which is legendary mode. Just pain in the ass.
What's true?
So it's
What
like
that mean?
from the tee, you don't get to do nothing. You know how you can zoom in and go to your triangle and move your triangle left and right and put it where you want to aim and all that shit. You can't do none of that. Just from the tee, you can see what you can see from the tee. That's it. You can't move left or right. You can't move like where you're at on the tee. What you can see is what you can see, and you got to hit it from there. And you don't have no HUD and shit like you got on the side. It tells you your, you know, all the spin and all that crazy shit you put on the ball. None of that shit.
Hey, I got a question for you. So it says in my sponsorship, I have clubs and balls, but I was still using my same clubs and balls. So, are there other clubs and balls in my bag now?
No. That's just so you get 3 sponsorships: one for apparel, one for clubs, and one for balls. And you can sign for each one. And that's just basically they're sponsoring your balls or your clubs or your clothing. But that doesn't necessarily mean they give you that right off the bat. You still, for each level you move up with your sponsor, you'll unlock a reward. So sometimes it's,
when you get back to your home screen for my career.
Mm-hmm.
If you go up to sponsors, there's a sponsor tab on the top. You might have offers for the other ones that you didn't sign for. If you got offers, sign them.
The only sponsor he's missing is right now is for apparel. But I'm going to show him that where he can see the different rewards for each sponsor.
Yeah. But just because you're signed up for clubs doesn't necessarily mean the rewards are going to be clubs, right? It's kind of like the season pass where it's, 10 tiers of shit, and each tier you get a different reward. It might be a pair of shoes, it might be a pair of pants, it might be clubs, it might be balls, and whatever, right? A hat, who knows?
You get fittings, or you get ball sleeves.
Right, different shit. Doesn't necessarily correlate.
I got happy. I saw clubs at the bottom, but it's just the clubs I currently got. They gave me extra XP. I was like, damn.
Around 130 yards from the pin.
After the interview, you see that the screen behind you.
Mm-hmm.
When you get back to that screen, go over to sponsor.
Uh-oh, we got some players.
At birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left.
Nope, that shot off the
Just
face, straight
missed.
dead left.
And this putt's going to put him one up.
I hate that.
And the first hole didn't go your way. It's okay. We're going to have to do better on the next.
Now with the interviews, whatever
All right,
your
let's go. We got par 4 on the second hole.
sentiment or whatever, say like bold, reserved, or whatever. If it's reserved, if you got answers that shows like the lion head or the elephant, then you always want to choose the. If it's bold, you always want to choose the lion head. If it's reserved, you always want to choose the elephant.
Show you how much I know. I didn't even know nothing about no lion head or elephant.
Yeah, my career.
Never saw it. What are you talking about? I've just never seen those. Never seen that.
Cancel. Now go over to sponsor.
Nice swing.
All right, let's go back to my career.
Go back into my.
With his
Go back to my career.
Good shot, Mike.
Yeah, I know. I see it. Okay.
Take a shot. I'll wait.
Back to so 5 minus 2 is 3, but it's going downhill. Damn.
That uphill lies while you short.
Shot's just about 95 yards
Yeah.
to the pin.
Thought I compensated for that. That's another thing. You got to figure out how many yards to push up for, if it's green, yellow, orange, or red.
It also changes when you're hitting uphill or hitting downhill.
Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. I think we got a left to right break here.
I just seen it going downhill after the hole, and I didn't want to be long and roll off the green.
That's never been a problem for you, Mike.
So that putt's just gonna fly right by the hole, I guess.
I moved it too.
No,
Okay, and if he
now
sees
that you got all, you don't have. Yeah, you just got to answer Troy, but all the other ones you don't have to answer. Answer Troy.
Okay.
Ooh, almost. He's got a 3-footer here. And this is his putt for par. And the putt goes down. And that hole will be halved. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole.
Go back to the. Go over to sponsor. Now, for instance, if you click on Bridgestone, hit the A button.
All right, let's see how he does.
And it shows you the rewards on the bottom. And it does that for every sponsor. That's what you're going to get for each tier with the sponsors.
Okay. Now, I only signed with Bridgestone, but I see other sponsors up here.
If the sign is lit, if you can sign with them, it'll be lit up.
The only sponsor that you are missing is apparel. So and I seen them in your messages, you got a message from FootJoy, and what's the other? Go back over the messages.
FootJoy and Mizuno.
Who?
Mizuno.
Mizuno's clubs,
Well, you don't
FootJoy
need
is apparel.
Mizuno 'cause you got FootJoy is apparel.
Okay.
Tee shot's looking decent.
So should I tell the club people I'm good?
And he sets up.
You don't have to answer
around
them at all.
65 yards out.
But shouldn't I? It's an extra communication.
Yeah, you can decline if you already have sponsors and you get an offer for sponsorship. Just decline. It don't hurt you to decline.
Yeah.
Well, I see what Steve's saying because he got to do so many communications.
Right. You got to complete conversations and shit. Yeah, just decline.
Second shot on.
Now, where do I see my quest stuff?
That's in the main menu.
You see that? No, it's not. No, it's not. He can get it from here. You see? Yep. Okay.
Oh, I got to see it says
Yeah, that button that you click to get the award, that's the same button you click to see your quest.
Okay.
Now hit A. Now, okay, now hit A. Hurry up, hit A again. Now you see all those right there where it said onboarding, daily, weekly, major, that's all your quests. That's all your quests right there.
You'll be all right there.
Make your mark.
Out.
This putt's around 18
Apply
feet
fit
away.
into a club. No, I'm not doing
It
that.
seems to be tilting left to right.
I shouldn't do that, right?
Not until you get the clubs you want. I mean, you can. You're gonna have extra fittings, but it's not a big deal. You'll get it. You'll get it when you do, right? It's not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that's short.
Oh.
Short enough to go in the hole. Oh.
This putt is just around 12 feet. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
Yeah, we're down by one.
What's a casual match? Is that like a quick match, quick play?
Yeah, that's casual.
No, casual matches.
Okay,
Anything
just a few
online.
more inches to go.
If you go to
That's not ranked.
match if you go to matchmaking and say like you want to play Divot Derby or skins or whatever, then that'll be considered as a casual match.
Yeah, it's online play that's not ranked.
As we take a look at the
Okay.
fourth hole, we have a par 3 ahead of us.
I mean, you probably can play one of your friends as a casual match. I don't know.
You can. Mm-hmm. You can play by yourself. You can go to quick play and play around by yourself, and that's a casual match.
It's a bunch of fucking quests in there.
Going with
All right.
iron on this one.
Well, cool, guys. I'm going to
That was
cut
a
out
good
now.
hole.
I appreciate all the help. I definitely love this game more than Golf Clash, 100%.
Yeah, and the more you
And,
get used to it, the better it's gonna be for you. You're gonna like it even more. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if you hit bad shots or have an off day, it's still fun to play.
Cool, cool. Well, y'all, good luck finishing up y'all play tonight. Mike, don't fuck up. You gonna make Josh say that he having internet issues.
Oh, yeah. I like to see this. I like to see this very, very much. He's got
Hopefully, he missed this putt and we get his hole back right, Joe.
That putter is so fucking ugly, bro.
I know, bro. Look, I saw that and I thought to myself, I'm glad I didn't do that survey.
And here's a look at his putt for par.
It's like, fuck that.
That's why I sent you. That's why I sent you the code.
I don't even want that in my bag. I'm good.
It's gonna be all
Give a fuck.
square if they sink
That
this
thing is
putt.
nasty.
Okay, that putt's done. And we've got a par 4 here on the 5th.
Stop sharing my screen.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, was you watching my stream?
I don't have to. We're good.
Here we go. 5th hole is a par 4.
Oh, I didn't know you was watching it. I'll just put it up there for Steve so he can see.
Yeah, no, you good. I was switching back and forth, but
Oh, I can put it back up if you're switching back and forth.
I was, but it's all good. Don't matter. Don't hurt. Either way, I'm watching your shot, so.
No, I didn't know you were switching back and forth though. What the God, two.
Stop.
I think I.
Stop.
Nope.
All right, and this one
Okay.
just barely makes its way into that second cut of rough.
I think I
And he's
had
ready
the
to
angle,
go. Let's
the
see how this one
torque
goes
for
him.
pushing it like the right side of the controller up. Because to
And
get my
this
angle,
next
I
one
push
coming
it,
out of the rough stuff.
push the, yeah, move the right side up. Then when I putt, I move the right side down.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. All right, this one's around 100.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Couldn't push it any further.
Well, he could make this, I guess. It is quite a long putt, though. Looks like he's put it on a good line here. It's still on the line. Ooh, and he won't be able to make it drop. And 14-foot putt for him. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And he
Nice putt.
drops it on in there. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. 6th hole coming up.
Oh, you
Well,
mother.
we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. He's looking ready to roll.
Oh, that lie angle lied. The lying angle. It said it was going to push it right, and it did not. Straight at the hole.
All right, here's his second shot.
Pick.
Got.
And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Ooh, right by. Okay, he's got this left for par. If you sink this, you could save par. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4.
Ooh. Oh, hell no. That, ooh. It's fairway, bro. Put that right in the middle. Just get it past that hump, hopefully. Bounce past that. Bounce pass. Bounce pass.
Boy, you got lucky on that. Holy shit. Damn, and ended up in a flat spot. That's what I'm talking about.
And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
That'll work. I don't know how you got there, but nice shot. Oh, they're in trouble.
Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him.
Are they going to be able to clear that lip?
He can clear the lip, but I don't think he can clear it and get to the green. He's going to have to
Yeah.
throw it back on the fairway. Damn, that's fucked up.
Ooh.
Okay, here's our second
At least
shot.
you don't have a lip in this way.
7th hole.
These fairways must be firm as hell for it to bounce over that for it to bounce over that bunker and that rough like that and roll down to the flat spot where you are.
Right? Oh, shit.
Well, you tried. You just
There you go.
didn't quite hit the
Greens
green.
must be firm. Greens
Well,
must
let's
be
see if he's
firm
been
too.
practicing his sand game here.
That
Let's see.
shit just bounced right on over. Well, I probably should have clubbed down. Tried to roll it up.
Taking
Super
this one
big.
with the 9-iron.
Blue.
Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough.
Whoop.
Oh, almost went down.
Nice shot.
And a 7-foot putt for him. Oh. And if you sink this, we'll take the match to Dormy. All right, let's head to the next. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole. Yep, that was a good swing. Well done. That'll do for the approach. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. chosen a hybrid on this one. This putt is incredibly long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it. But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen. Oof. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Oh, I pushed that.
Oh, just slide by. This one's about 7 feet away.
Damn.
Don't matter. Tie the hole, we win.
Drop this putt, and you'll go 3 up.
Okay. Okay.
All right, this match is in the books, and our winning team ends 3 up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work.
3 matches, 3 skunks.
And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon.
I got maybe 1 or 2 more. I gotta go to base. I gotta get up and go get my tire fixed tomorrow.
Yep, all good. Whenever you ready. I'll play some solos after.
I wish people learn how to hit the fucking button, bro. That shit be so annoying. Oh, sure, just leave so we can see what rank y'all were.
One was 400 and the other one was 100 and something.
I couldn't even see that because they both left on my screen.
Just upgrade these clubs real quick. Three for the irons? Holy shit.
Alright, while you doing that, I'm going to the bathroom. Give me some more water.
Yeah.
Take your hat off.
Good thing. Because that dude's wearing one.
You took your hat off like he put it on. Like, what the fuck?
I only had it on because I needed to wear Adidas hat or some
Hello
stupid shit.
there. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. And hopefully you folks have some fun with each other out there on the course today. We have some alt shot on the docket today. Have a good round out there.
They should have different game modes for rank, like they do in the matchmaking. Because with the matchmaking, it's pro-am.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. Okay, second shot here on the first. Way to go out there, looking good. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. I think this putt's gonna break to the right. Right by. Okay, the other team's conceding this hole. We are just gonna head to the next. All right, you two did great on the first hole. Let's do the same on the second. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us.
Oh shit, it must be a drivable par 4. Josh must have a tailwind. Looks like he's going for the green.
There we go. That's looking good.
Nah.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Bleh. It's definitely drivable. That was a 3-wood.
That was a 3-wood?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
See you later to that ball.
Bye-bye, ball.
I think they might quit.
Yeah, they might not make it. I was thinking the same thing on hole 1. So, I'd be surprised if they get all the way through it. That's a nice one. They do a whole lot better than that. This pitch shot's gonna roll out about 4 squares, 4.5 squares.
What, 4 squares from the square I'm in now?
No, it's 4 squares from the hole. Aim 4 squares short. That's it. Your rollout is about 4 squares on this pitch shot.
So about right there?
I don't, whatever 4 squares short, yeah. Out 4 squares short of the hole. Yep.
But it's downhill, bro. That's gonna roll.
If it's downhill, then add 2 squares.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 7.
Oh my, is he gonna get this one to go down?
Good shot.
And I put a little backspin on it.
And after that one, your team.
Yeah, I don't play those with any spin.
Okay, we got a par 4 here on.
But it did look like you hit it with a little extra power though.
Nah, that was blue.
Oh, I didn't see what you hit it with. It just looked that way. Good, it's in the hole. That's all we want.
This one looks pretty good.
What's
Should
up,
be in the
Travis?
fairway.
Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
And let's see how he does on this hole. And here we go. This is his second shot. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough.
All right.
And here's your second shot on the third.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna lay up and let Mike go at the green for you. How about that?
Bro, this is a par 4. What you talking about?
I know.
Lay up.
He's in chat. He asked us to take it easy on him. So I'm gonna take it easy on him.
Oh.
I'm gonna lay up and let you shoot it at the green. 177 and give you like 100 yards.
Oh shit! I just putted it. Never mind. Idiot. I didn't mean to putt it. I was trying to chip it. I did not realize I was sitting on the putter. Well, there you go. I can't take it no more easier than that, Travis. I just putted the ball from the fairway. Oops. My bad.
Wow, Josh. Can't believe you put it on the fairway. Uh-oh.
No, see, look, Mike's taking it easy on you too. I just heard him say, "Uh-oh."
All right, he rolled that one into the second cut.
All right, that's it. No more easy. I'm gonna try and drop this shit after I putted it from 177 yards away. Can't believe I did that. I did not realize it was on putter. I was trying to chip it 50 yards. I putted it too.
That's funny. He said Odin sucks.
Handicap plus 10. Yeah, hey. Yeah.
Hell, I don't even know what my handicap is.
Now this from 16 feet.
Look, well, y'all definitely got a chance to win this hole.
Right here.
As if your partner there plus 10 can make a putt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got 2 putts to win the hole. I might get this one.
Right, if he wants to save power, he's got to drop this on in there. I think this is gonna
Tell you
go
what,
right to
I'm willing to concede. I don't know about Mike, but no, I'll give it to you.
Oh,
Looks like
that's
your
more than
teammate
3
wants
feet,
your
bro.
opponent to putt this one out.
I know, but they got 2 putts to win.
All right, let's
You
throw
know.
this one in for the double bogey.
If it was inside the leather, I
If
would've
Travis missed this
conceded.
putt, I ain't no more easy. All right, you better make that shit, Travis.
Damn.
Okay, par 5 for this
What's up,
hole.
Matthew? I'm assuming that Matthew is Odin. And right now he's like, we should have stayed playing Call of Duty. That's what he's saying.
All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go.
He's like, I don't know why you convinced me to play this shit, motherfucker. What was you thinking?
Good job. Let's see how he does out of the sand.
Oh, he's in Discord watching. I see. I don't know if that's better or worse. You got somebody in Discord coming over here trolling you.
Not the purest of strokes.
Hey, I appreciate you stopping by, Matthew.
And he'll set up from
Damn.
240 yards out.
Give him all the shit you want, buddy.
Ugh.
Mike's about done. I'm gonna start playing solos. I'm 8-0 in solo mode, so we'll see. I'm gonna try and play until somebody beats me. We'll see how long that lasts. It's a good game, man. It really is. It's a fun game. It's
Oh shit!
it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get used to the swing and stuff, you know.
This is his third.
But once you get that sorted, it's a really cool game. And there's a lot of things to do in it. You know, there's a lot. You can grind quests. You can play people online. You can play people online for rank. You can bet. You can bet coins, wager coins. You can play top golf. You can build your own course. I mean, this.
Wait, Josh. They said they won't let Matthew buy the game.
I don't think they can stop you, Matthew. That's all I'm saying. You go behind their back and buy it anyway. And then get good at it before you say, hey, y'all want to play? Huh? You want a match?
Drop the chip.
That's a nice little chip.
Yeah, that was a good little chip. Let's see if I can get better than that.
I can't believe my 3-iron went that damn long.
See if we can get it close than that. Closer than that.
Oh, that might not have been a 3-iron. That might have been a 3 hybrid. Okay.
It.
Because I did club down.
Damn it.
From the 3-wood.
Oh, that's long. Fuck me, that's not even close to close.
I think we got a right to left break on this one.
I don't want to agree with you, but I agree with you. I mean, I don't want to offend nobody, but yeah, it's possible, you know? Nice putt.
That's a birdie on his scorecard. And after that, when your team sits at 2 up.
Although the more I talk shit, the worse I play, so I need to shut up.
Right, fifth hole, par
I'm being honest, I need to shut up.
Oh, small red circle.
Oh. Look at that. Mike's taking it easy on y'all again. I don't know if he meant to, but he is.
Nah, I didn't mean that. I got the small red circle.
After they hit the ball, press up on the D-pad. And it'll follow the ball like that.
Here's our second shot on this fifth hole.
It. Jesus.
All right, here he goes, embarking on a very long journey to the hole. I think it's breaking to the left.
A little bit. So you can change the camera view by pressing on the left or right on the D-pad like I'm doing here. Up, down, left, right. Changes the camera view. I'm going to switch to right behind him, or I can go to the left of him, or go to the right of him, right behind him. And then after he putts, same thing. Press the up button on the D-pad. Oh shit. I had it on his screen so you couldn't see what I was doing. See, up, and then left, down,
And from there, not a bad
right.
result. Setting this one up about 8 feet out.
That's all I'm doing is pressing different directions on the D-pad. Directional pad.
That fucking red ring.
Come on, you just gotta make this putt, Travis. Don't let me down. Nice putt. Now you know that means it's open season, right?
And we have a par
No
four
more
here
easy,
on
nothing.
the 6th.
It's on. Coming with the smoke. Hey, he right down the middle. Good.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip.
Oh shit.
Hit that fairway.
No smoke for me. 409. Once I'm gonna lay you back, Mike, because it's either gonna be like a 50-yard chip or a 100-yard. We laying back a little bit. I can't get you all the way there.
This drive should be safe. And this shot's around 145 yards from the pin.
Oh, you know what? I just realized, I think you were asking how do you zoom in like that when he was putting. I think you're talking about Mike and his worm camera. See, I don't putt like that, so I didn't even realize that's what you was talking
He's got
about.
110 yards.
Oh,
to go.
what
Let's see
with the
we got.
worm cam? You hit the left bumper, then pull the whatever it is, then pull the left stick straight down.
Yeah, I don't know how he putts like that. so I wasn't even thinking about that. I just realized what you was talking about. Nice shot.
Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with.
So yeah,
I
so
think this one just has a touch of a
Hit
birdie
the
What is
left
that?
bumper, then pull the left stick down.
not for me, it's this. So like that, and then zoom in, right?
Yeah.
Right. I can't putt like that. That Mike does that.
It could be a good one. Oh, that shot was a beauty. And for him, this will be for the birdie. Oh. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, we have a par 3 here on the 7th.
Yeah, he likes to look at those when he putts. He likes that worm camera view, but I get dizzy when I look at it like that. It's too much. I like to zoom out and look at it from above.
And when you want to zoom in and out, you just hit the left and right trigger. Left trigger is zoom in. I mean, no. Right trigger is zoom in. Left trigger is zoom out.
Taking this one with the 8-iron.
Roll. Roll. Wow. I rolled a whole lot more than I expected. That'll work. Nice shot.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Hey, they have putt-putt courses in this game, too. Just saying. All right, Odin, chip this one in and show Travis what's up. Oh, damn, that's close.
Oh, man. You almost got that chip to go.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you did.
All right, Travis, it's your turn. Chip this in and shut Odin up. Oh, shit, he almost did.
Close.
Nice try. Very close.
All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie.
Good game, fellas. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for stopping by. Best of luck.
3 up on the competition. Into this one. Great work.
Mike, you got one more or you done?
Thanks for playing.
Yeah,
and
one
we
more.
will see you soon.
We'll play one more duos with Mike, and then I'm going solo if y'all want to try and match me up solos. I'll be playing solos after that. Oh, shit. I got my Evo 2. Watch out. And the Albatross flag. Oh, shit. The Albatross player card.
Put on Albatross. Mhm.
I don't know. Looked like a buzzard to me. I think I'd rather the eagle one. Oh, damn. Look at them clubs. They come ruby already? Look at that shit, huh?
Oh, damn. Gotta win 5 matches.
Damn. And I just upgraded my irons to ruby. It just... I'm ready. Oh shit, I guess I thought I was ready.
Oh, I thought you was changing your player card.
Nah. I like the eagle one. Instead of the bald eagle, it's the bald eagle. B-A-L-L. Funny. Hey, so far, Mike, undefeated in duos tonight.
My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to
Chris and I went 6-0.
PGA Tour 2K25.
Nah, this is that's number that's what 3 for us.
I'm gonna go our way today. Par 4, first
No,
hole
older than
as
them
we
was 3.
Start our day
Right,
today.
that was 3. So that's we're 9. I'm 9-0 tonight. Duos.
Fairway
We
and
win this one, that'd be 10-0.
all right, let's let
So let's
this
get it.
one go. Well, looks like we're going to be in the fairway.
Power drive.
Why not? It's 500 yards, par 4.
And he's looking at around 100.
Trying to get you a half decent shot.
Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Damn. Up 6. So 4. $71 and back 10.
That'll work.
All right, here's your friend. He's setting
Well,
up
that
for
went
you
161.
in the sand. Okay, this is what he has left to save the par. This one's going a bit to the right. Ooh. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. This one's going to the left. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Well played to you. All right, we're 1 up after the first hole. Great work out there. All right, we get a par 3 on the second hole here.
Up 7, back 8. So 215. Ain't no way that's playing 214, so 215. 23. 22.
And here's our 3-iron on display.
Kick right. Kick right.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And here's a look at their hybrid. Second shot here on hole number 2.
It went way
The
left.
chip slides by the hole.
Way left. Way long. Damn!
Ooh, he almost got that to go. All right, this one from 17 feet. This one's moving to the right.
No, oh, you got robbed.
And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. And that puddle drop.
Damn. It was a good try. I shouldn't have left you that damn far away anyway. That thing come out of there like a rocket.
Par 4. Let's go.
Oh, I might have to drive the green on this one.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was a little delayed.
All right, let's let her fly. Let's go.
What sucks is I can't drive the green because there's a
Dude's club
freaking
was-
bunker right there. But I can get it
Dude's
close.
club was way past the ball. Dude's club was way past the ball before the ball took off.
Yeah, a little laggy. Let's see if I don't screw this up.
Oh my, absolute power on that drive.
Nah. Sorry.
And let's see what happens. This is his second.
No, that's just your fairway.
Yeah, but it's 66 yards. That's what I'm sorry about.
Oh, I really don't have a problem with the
This
short
one
shots
might be
like
coming
that.
up short out of
Good.
his hand.
That's right where I wanted you then.
Okay, he's hacking this one out of the rough. Let's see where it goes.
Alright, so. Ew.
Mm-mm.
Um,
Whoa! Sit, bite. That's good enough. Uh-oh.
Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot.
thought he was about to go in
Okay, your
and come up
teammate
short in the
left
rough.
us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Oh, man. Okay, he's got this for bogey. All right, you've given him that one. Let's go to the next hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And after that hole, your team's sitting at 1 up. All right, here we go with the par 4, 4th hole. Okay, 4th hole, par 4. Here we go. This one's fairway bound. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And from here, he's looking at around 185 yards to the pin. This one's heading left. Oh, looking at an elevated green on the approach here. Oh, you dialed that one in very nice. This is his 3rd shot.
Nice chip.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. And that'll drop. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. You got a headwind to deal with on this hole. That ball's going for days. It's never going to come down. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. And what will he do from here? 115 to the pin. a little bit long. Let's see what happens.
Didn't put enough backspin on it after I clubbed up. The fuck was that?
Mm.
Okay, this putt is for birdie.
Oh.
So let our teammate down.
Because
Hill putts.
like I said on my
Right to
screen,
left.
his club was like way past his body. Then 2 seconds later, the ball decides to take off.
A wee bit of lag. Uh-oh.
Start
gonna
this
get
one
there?
up pretty good. Still going.
Yeah.
And it drops. Well done. Fantastic.
Well, I think it got there.
And after that,
Looks
one,
like
the
it.
team sits at 3 up. All right, par 5 on the 6th hole. All right, here we go. Par 5,
that?
6th hole.
Hey, what up?
What up?
You ready to play some duos, Corey?
If you want, I just got second in a 10-man duo 20.
Nice. Well, this
Or,
is
20
Mike's.
man.
This is Mike's
17.
last game, so you just in time. I was about to start playing solos.
Dropping fairway for sure.
Back left. Okay, good.
No
let's
promises.
see
I'm
how he
plenty
does
drunk
on
after
this
this
hole.
tournament.
Okay, then I'll just play solos.
I mean,
I'll just play it, bro.
I did get second in the 10-man tournament or the 20-man tournament.
I mean, that's pretty good. That just means you got your ass whipped by somebody.
On the last hole, we got to a playoff, and we were both 7 feet, but they gave it to them.
Okay.
Aw.
in the sand,
That's
fairway sand to
crazy.
be exact.
Yeah, we all thought it was going to go to. There was like 20 people in the Discord, and they were all watching.
I've gone to a second playoff hole once.
Same here, but and that's what we all thought it was going to do
And I
because
don't
it
think
said
this is
both
enough
7
for the
feet.
sand.
But for some reason, it gave them the flag.
Okay, green is elevated.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
You're telling me I was just playing for 3 hours, and that was to win it. We lose to that in a playoff. I'll take it though, because I was whooping a whole bunch of Condors' asses.
Yeah, but they didn't like that.
Nah, they were not amused.
Get up! Alright. Shit! Could've went in.
This shot's around 95 yards to the pin.
Yeah, so I'm currently in duos. Defeated tonight, bro. 10-0.
What's your rank now?
Oh, I don't know.
14 something. 14
No.
something.
He's way above 14. You
No.
might be 14.
No. I'm 14
No,
something
I'm
like that.
not 14.
Mike is not even 200. Or it might
What?
be
You're still
might be
14?
200 now.
This is his third.
Yeah. I mean, what
We
do
were
you?
at 1,000 last time we played, and that was 2 nights ago.
Yeah, but 12 points at a fucking
Not
time
me.
doesn't go very far.
You keep,
You
keep
know?
grabbing too.
Yeah, I mean,
Mike, Mike, how you still at 200?
you don't
Way
play a
back
whole lot of
100.
rank.
I don't play a lot of rank.
Let's say there's no way.
Yeah, I mean, I dropped down after the season started. Dropped down to 600. I mean, I'm already back to over 1,400. So
What you telling me for? I was with you for that.
it's a fucking grind, man. 12 points at a time. It's stupid.
Okay, he has a.
And then, you know what's funny is I sent that ticket in,
Let's see what happens.
and they responded, yeah, I'm gonna get with the team and see what the points should have been, and I'll get back with you. Next thing you know, I check my email, and they're like, well, since we haven't heard anything from you, we're going to close your ticket. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I've been waiting on y'all to respond.
Dude, I'm in two other PGA Discords, and there are multiple players that have done the same thing.
Well, when I responded back to that,
makes it feel you better.
Yeah,
You're
no.
not the only one.
No, when I responded back, I'm like, don't fucking play stupid. I say, y'all fucked up the launch of season 2. Y'all know y'all fucked up the launch of season 2. I'm not the only one this happened to. Don't act like you don't know what the fuck is going on. You just want to close the ticket and want to fucking ignore it, but that don't mean you don't know what the fuck happened. Y'all screwed up. Y'all launched this, whatever y'all did, it was very poor launch of season 2, and y'all fucking know it. So don't act dumb. At least I, had the courtesy of admitting, yeah, we screwed up. Sorry, ain't nothing we can do for you, or whatever.
No, that's gotta be a first in video game history where they put like a false season update.
Yeah, I mean,
I've never heard of that.
There's
any video game.
Shouldn't be no twilight time between season 1 and season 2. It make no sense. Yeah.
Wait a minute, hold on, Josh. Our 4 matches has been skunks.
Yeah.
4-0, 4-0, 3-0, 4-0.
Don't put that bad juju on me, Mike.
Yep. If you lose,
don't put that bad juju on me.
If we lose, we know who to blame now.
Yeah, thanks, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, get in the room, Corey. I'll join on you.
Watch, we're gonna lose the first round because you just said that.
Well, I hope not.
Don't stick that fork in my leg.
It's a pencil, not a fork. Ouch.
It was a fork.
It was?
Come on, hit the button.
I stabbed myself in the leg with a pencil when I was young, fighting with my brother over a pencil.
I was about to say.
Bitch,
game froze up? Oh, I was gonna say, there's that juju.
A fucking bitch let go of the pencil and I stabbed myself in the leg with it. Fucker. So, be forewarned, if you're ever fighting over a pencil, let go. Let them stab themselves in the leg instead of you.
All right, Josh, thanks for the games.
Yeah, man, appreciate it. Take it easy.
Good luck.
Don't work too hard, you know. All right, let's see what my rank is before we get cranking. Leaderboards. So I am currently 92 and 24, 1461, and I'm ranked 181. It'd be a lot better if I didn't have all them disconnects in there. But I think they fixed that shit because I haven't had any in a while.
So now we got 2 bad jujus.
I just haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, you're right. I think they did fix it.
Alright. Are you in lobby?
Yeah, I'll start one. We good? But yeah, just smashed a bunch of condors, and 2 of the rounds were with high winds, which I've never played before, which made it very interesting.
Yeah, when you start getting those 15, 16, 18 mile an hour wind, that shit's crazy.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta mute my shit because I got on in-game chat.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25.
What's your rank up to, Corey?
Golf is about to happen right now. We're just taking a hack out of the front 9 of this course today. Let's have a good round out there.
I was turning off voice chat. I couldn't tell you. I haven't played. I've just been playing. I'm trying to learn my shot. Because last time we played, I was definitely not amused.
Hey, on this hole, if you look to the right, you can go right of the water and drive it up on that fairway on the right-hand side, all the way up parallel to the
Is that
green.
what you want me to do?
No. You lay back. That's fine. I'm just saying it's a shot that works that I've
I mean,
played
it's up to
before.
you. No, I can do either. So it's up
No.
to you.
Laying back is best. You know, the standard shot. But I have played that shot before. It gives you a nice little pit to the hole.
This one's gonna run out.
It's just look completely flat.
And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Ooh. I didn't think it was that far, though. My fault.
No, you're 100 yards. That's good.
120, 150 is a sweet spot.
Yeah, but 100 will do.
Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out.
They drove it, so good luck with them.
Second shot here on the first.
With that stream there. 40 yards.
I think you might have caught that one a bit firm.
Yeah, we could have went in the hole. I think.
Okay,
So you use right stick, but you still go bottom right to top left?
So I had the backspin on the left side, and then I had
No,
to
I
push.
mean your swing path.
Oh yeah. It's bottom right to top left. Fade.
'Cause you
fade.
and Addict do the same thing.
Yeah. We
I
both
can't-
have a fade
okay,
bias.
11 feet out. Let's
Yeah,
see
I
what
can't
he
do that. I can't do.
I started off with draw. Originally, when I started,
does. Oh,
it
my.
was with draw, but I just could not get the draw swing path. Like pulling my thumb
Will be for him.
in, I just couldn't get that to line up.
All right, that
It was
puts
easier for me to push outwards
right here. We'll put him
than pull in.
Yeah, that's. Dude, I'm so I couldn't do that to save my life.
Great
on a
work, you
consistent
two.
basis.
One up after the first
Yeah,
hole.
it was. I tried. Like I said, I started with draw because
On hole
I thought
number
the same
two.
thing. I thought that would be easier for me, but I tried. I just could not get it. It pissed me off. So, man, should I cart path this bitch? I'll get there with this cart path.
You know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna try. I just didn't think that I can do it, but I wonder if I do it if it's just natural.
For me, it was, but I mean, you know, who knows, right?
Don't think that'll work, but. I wonder
Oh
if-
my God, that is not the cart path.
Well, it's too
Oh,
bad.
hey now.
Wait, that's out of bounds?
All right, let's see what he
My
has
bad, bro.
on
I
this
did
hole.
not-
Oh, no, you good.
I did not know that was out of bounds right there. I would have never done it. Holy shit. Wow. I screwed us up on that one. I seriously had no idea that was out of bounds, man. Wow. Well, I know now. I'll never do that shit again.
Hey, lesson learned.
Fuck yeah, lesson learned. Holy cow. I mean, that's 10 yards off the fairway. Out of bounds?
10.
Wow. Okay. Maybe you could put this one in the hole and still tie. Three up. Ooh. Let's give it a shot, see what happens.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin.
I probably would have had to go past and draw it back. Crazy.
Going a bit left of the pin.
Oh shit! Ooh,
There we go.
they
There
in
we go.
trouble right
See
there,
what he
bro.
does from the
Oh
greenside sand.
boy, there's no way they're getting out of that.
He
They
can get
gotta
out
go
of it,
right.
but he got to go sideways to do it.
Yeah, he's gotta go right, way right. Oh, please try to hit that. Yeah, you're good, buddy. Wow. My screen must not have turned because I didn't think he was aiming right.
But just missed the hole.
No
What?
way. What?
Oh, I used the slope of the green to roll it down back toward the hole. But if you miss this putt, we can still tie.
Yeah, that was a hell of a fucking shot.
I don't know how he used the slope of the green. The green don't look like it slopes like that to me. But I guess it does.
And now this from 5 feet.
Hey, we walk away from this bitch
Dude,
with a
that
tie.
was-
I'm
that
fucking
was-
happy.
That was one of the wildest shots
That's what I'm talking
I've
about.
ever seen.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, this is
He
for
he
his
didn't
bonus.
aim right. It went straight right, and then he caught a hill. It doesn't look like it's there,
And that hole
Yeah.
will be halved.
Hey,
and almost hold it.
it was a good play. Didn't see that coming. That's for sure.
I mean,
Okay, this
I
third
missed that one on the memo.
yeah, that wasn't on the whiteboard. 84, it's 100, so we don't want that. Where's some flat area?
All right, let's see how he does. And second shot here on the third.
These guys just love putting themselves in difficult shots. Oh, stop! Oh,
And this will be his second shot.
That's fucked up. It draws back toward the hole. It's good. This shit went sideways and down the fucking hill. Ridiculous.
shot.
That's
They don't get
crazy.
much here.
That's
They don't play this perfect. Yep, it's off the green. Oh,
That's still crazy.
I don't know why it's so much easier to chip these.
And
Oh.
that'll
Oh,
go
but he
down
got it.
from
Fuck.
the fringe.
All right. Oh, Jesus.
Putting this one for birdie.
Alright, just do what you can.
Breaking left,
Otherwise,
right.
we'll get it on the next one.
And here we go. We got a par 4 on this fourth hole. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Nice, that's some solid contact. And he will hit from the rough. Going with the 9-iron. And he's about 150 yards out from here. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too. Zooming by the hole.
Let's try. That's my fault. Should have put more spin on it.
And this putt,
Yeah,
put
it happens.
one up. And it's a par 5 here on the 5th.
There we go.
That's not OB?
And he's
The
ready
fuck?
to go. Let's see how this
Yeah.
one goes for him.
Yeah, yours was 4 feet out of bounds, and OB, there's just 15 feet, and good to go.
I guess maybe the cart path represents out of bounds?
But
Fuck, I don't know.
And Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun line.
And unfortunately, you've been having a
There's so many
bit of a
fucking
hard
hills
time,
in the
3 bogeys in a row. But I think we can change
God damn
things.
this green. Or fairway.
3-iron.
Just get us close. They're in the heavy rough. Fuck though.
Ooh, I don't think you had enough club here.
Wow. Nice shot.
Thank you. About the best I could do with
See
that.
what his second shot looks like.
They're this has got to be like a 57, 64% lie. If the
Watch
game
it
is
come out of
accurate.
there like it's off the fairway.
Yeah, exactly. Watch. Unreal.
Here is their 4-iron. Looks like
No
this one's
way
going
they should have
left.
made that.
It's crazy that those deep lies like that in this game almost play like fairways. Every time I've ever been in one, comes out like it's on the fairway. Every time.
Stupid.
Like he should have had to chip that sideways and put it on the fairway. You know,
100%.
there's no reason he should be able to hit that 200 yards. On what planet does that happen?
Oh, what?
It,
Dude, that went way hard off.
Doing all
There's
right
no
here. This is
way.
what he has
I was
left
5 bars
for the
back.
eagle. I think this one's going left to right.
Yeah, I quite. My chips are usually spot on. I don't know what just went transpired there. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver.
Phew.
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Looking good. That
Let's
shows
putt.
some resilience.
But
Birdied
again,
this one
they show
after
you
a
the green speed and the
bogey on
fairway
last.
speed
Well
after the
done.
game. Like, is there no way to see that?
yeah.
Prior
So
recording?
so right when you go up to putt, how does that go in the hole?
And that hole's
The
halved.
green speed. Yeah, that rolled out. So.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, the
it's there. It's on the bottom right hand side. It's
that's
like
right, what's his face?
it says like green 150 feet or whatever. That 150
One
is
se-
that's
and
your
170
green.
is fast.
188 is max, and
Not sure where this one's gonna end up.
I think 118 is the lowest or some shit like that.
Right, bombs away. Let's hit that.
Yeah, we can't lose these guys. They can't even hit a fucking drive.
Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway here.
Bitch. I was gonna get more rollout.
This approach is heading left. And he's hitting this one out of the first cut of rough.
Right. Got
Get up there.
beauty.
Nice. Thank you.
All right, here we go. He's got a long one. I think this one's breaking to the left.
Yeah, anything less than 50, I'm okay with those. It's like that 50 to 100 yard range. That's my worst.
I think he's on the right track here. Ooh.
There we go. All right, we back.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner
That's
left
a three.
here with a birdie putt. Okay, let's move on. Okay, 7th hole, par 4.
I want to take that bunker out of play for you, so hopefully you can get a decent shot at this here.
Good. Get up.
Ooh.
Or
He's looking ready to roll.
That's fine.
Let's see how he does on this hole.
no, it's not. I was up 1 foot. There's sometimes I really don't like this game. Get in the. Thank you. That's exactly what you don't want to do.
From the rock.
But still, you shouldn't be here. Nice shot.
Okay,
No,
he's
I'll
in
take
the
I'll take that all
sand.
day.
Let's see if we can get out.
There's no reason why you should have been in the heavy rough there. 1 mile an hour wind. I still don't understand. I hit that perfect.
He hit the lip.
He's off the green. Yep. And downhill.
Well, this is what his
Good luck
putt
with this,
looks
buddy.
like. I'm glad. I'm not
Actually, give me that roll.
It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Only went like 2 lines over.
Ouch, right by the hole.
Okay.
And from this incredible distance, it's going to be interesting to see what he pulls out here. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Continues on a great line.
Nice putt.
Oh, and he gets that
Thank you.
good drop. And your team
He tried to
is
squirt out of there at the
one
last minute.
after that one. And the
Yeah,
eighth
it was-
hole
it was-
laid out right in
keep
front of
it-
us here.
keep
Let's
me
see what
honest.
he can do.
Five iron. 2 down. Up slope.
Beautiful swing.
Wow, still long?
Well, you
Bitch.
can't hit all the greens.
Jesus.
And let's see how this tee shot fares.
Don't worry.
for
I
him.
heard the doctor just came out of surgery.
Nice. I just swing that easy too. It's like don't overpower. It just club down.
And they're choosing the 6 iron here. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second
He's
shot.
gonna need a surgeon, Japansky. Maybe even a. Oh, he did the spinner.
Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip.
Do you use that shot?
High spinner? No.
A lot of people in the tournament I just played, they were mostly condors. They all used it.
Yeah. I don't like it.
We in the hole.
Way to
Nice
end
shot.
their
That's
round.
why I don't like it, because I can make those little chips like that.
The match
Doctor!
has come to an
Doctor
end.
over here!
Congratulations to our
Thanks,
winning
Doc.
team.
You can go back to surgery now.
2 up on the competition. All right, that's just about it.
Yeah, I make those little short chips like that
Real soon.
too often to try and switch it up. You know, if I
That's what
couldn't
I'm
make
saying
them,
when
it'd be
people try to
different.
putt, yeah, it's you hit it straight. It's in the hole.
Yeah, those chips.
Well, there you
are-
go. There's my rating. 5.
What was it? 5 something? I didn't even look.
Yeah, now we're up to like 607, I think.
Nice. Getting there.
I don't think I played since I played with you because I was very upset last time we played. I was shooting like ass. So I do half like what you do. I don't pull it all the way back, but I pull it somewhat back, and that way my math works out.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, you got to figure out what works for you, obviously. You know.
Yeah, everyone shoots differently.
And I have a real tendency to overpower everything, which is a lot of the reason why I set it up the way I do.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. I hope you and your partner are ready to have some
16
fun
down,
here
10
in this
back.
alternate shot format. All right, let's crack into it.
Oh.
Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. Oh, man. This might actually go down.
Yeah, like
Here we go. Let's see what this guy
you
does.
gotta start getting me closer.
Try it, man.
I
I'm
don't know
trying.
I don't know how you expect me to make those putts.
If you try really hard, I think you can do it.
I might just drive this off the tee. I don't. Fucking impossible.
They're going with the 5-iron here.
Oh shit, we got some players. Okay.
Setting up now, 2-footer.
You might have been a little luck involved in that one. I mean, he hit it into the rough.
Okay, all square.
He's got a good roll.
Nothing to report.
That landed on fairway or green. That wasn't stopping. But we'll see. Could be.
And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th.
So she talks to a guy, for someone that she's never met. I pray she gets him back, 'cause love comes from ordinary people and extraordinary things. And love comes from ordinary people.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Sitting there on the surface, she tells herself she tried.
Okay, second shot on the 11th.
Wasn't perfect. Well, at least he never lied.
9-iron.
Never been so free and on her own. She traded all to lay again in his arms. If only she had known. Then love comes from ordinary people, as imperfect as can
He's
be.
heading for it. There you
Mm.
go. That's what you want.
Yeah.
And this shot
Perfect
here,
distance.
25
I'll take that all
yards
day.
from the pin.
What you mean?
Yeah.
That's what.
I was
7 feet.
debating on moving it over left or not.
You know it's pretty bad when you get upset when you don't make a hole in one when you're like 7 feet away. Like,
Yeah. Well,
I just played with 18 condors that, like 4 of them would do that shot.
And they've chosen the pitching
So I
wedge.
did not expect to go 4-1 in that tournament.
This one's around 15 feet away. Looks like this one's breaking to the left.
Which leads me to believe like a lot of condors aren't even that good, unless they were just all like drunk or high or something.
Well, I mean, anybody can reach condor. You know, you just grind enough, right?
And if he sinks this next
Yeah.
one, he'll go one up.
Ooh.
Okay, your team.
Yeah, you
should-
put
Like I
enough
said,
time
I
in,
put
you're
the
gonna get
fans.
it.
I put the fans in the stands, baby.
That's it. Like
We
it.
got a bit of wind to deal with
Keep
on
it
this
up.
hole.
Yeah, 440. 8.
Good stuff.
110.
And let's see how this hole goes
150.
down for him.
Yeah, could have laid back a little bit.
And here's his second shot.
Four times you smiled up at me, I had to stop and laugh. As Bill looked in the belligerent, you finished off your glass. With all the drunkard's dignity, you asked yourself to dance and Dick said,
He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens.
the drunken angel spreads her wings and spins around the room, ignoring all the demon boys who wanna take flight too. Oh God, I need another. I'm so sobered by the view of you dancing. My angel sea has rust on her hair long.
Your shot.
Isn't she a beautiful one? Perfection may be alright for heaven, but I've never had more fun.
My bad, I'm back.
My beautiful one.
How'd they shoot?
They're about 9-10 feet.
The song it winds to close, and so you're dancing slow and too. I smile at all the longing eyes you lead around the room. Oh, how can I be jealous when you know I'm captured too by your beauty? You turn slow and deliberate, begin to pace this way. The dim light touches on your face and takes my breath away. Our eyes locked in the sea
Stop.
blue. I don't
Okay, let's see if we can convert this
Oh,
birdie
no.
your teammate
A little too
left
far
us
right.
with. This one's just breaking hard to the left.
Distance is there. Wind didn't take it.
Oh my, wish I could have given you that one.
Alright.
8 feet.
Fuck.
Looks
I
like
thought
a
it would
bit
take
of a
that hill a
break
little
in
bit
this
more.
one to the right.
Downhill breaking putts are the hardest ones to read, man.
No, I mean my shot. I thought I was gonna hit the hill a little bit more. I didn't mean to put you that
Gets
far to the
one
left.
go,
Nah, it's all
and
good.
that's his birdie.
So if I hit that right, distance was spot on. But fuck.
Okay, here we have a par 5 on the 13th.
So I wish they made that more consistent, hitting on hills. Sometimes you get the roll, other times you just.
Looks like this one's in the fairway.
390, eh?
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
100%.
Okay, that green is well below us, so we might need a
No,
little less.
I tried to
club.
pull back right and never mind. I'm not gonna explain it. Fucked up.
I didn't even see that ball.
Alright, this one's about 175 from the pin.
Nah, I'll take that. I just gotta play my normal game. I always try to play perfect when I play with you.
Yeah, just do what you do. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I gotta do.
And here's their 8-iron. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out.
Get in.
Oh, how
Nice
close
try.
was that
Good
one?
shot.
Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, what do we have here? Who continues to be good? Yes! Drops it on in there.
Nice save
What a-
if that works. Fuck.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
Miss this. Miss this, buddy.
And that
Oh,
eagle putt will drop.
Oh, he tried to. Alright, don't worry. I'm back.
Here we go. Now, the 14th hole. This one's a par 4. All right, give this a rip. Oh, we're in a spicy mood today, aren't we?
Come on. Wow. Wow.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his
Thought that
second
was going to
shot.
be so good.
Yeah, look, that was unreal.
Wow.
What, 30 feet, rolled right?
Yeah. I mean, like, it was
At least.
running up the center of the fairway and then just
On a
right,
minus, so yeah. I mean, that's what I mean.
right turn, Clyde. Fuck off.
Like, if I would have hit that hill, it would have went right up to the green, but it's, we just have to make it more realistic. Like, if it hits a hill with a slant, it's got to roll like that.
All right, let's see what he does out of the bunker.
That work.
All right, this is for the
Best I can do
birdie.
with that slope there.
Yeah, nah,
One
you
up
good.
the hill and to the left.
Turn ball. Jesus.
Ooh, easy, Tiger.
That ball didn't fucking move at all. Holy
Putts
shit.
around 16 feet out. Looks like a right to left break.
I expected a whole lot more. Well, he'll miss this left, but don't help us now. Oh, he missed that way right.
Roll, baby. Roll.
And this will
And
be
he
a par
expected
for
more
him.
break too.
He's
Well, there.
Give me another
This-
free
this-
putt here.
Don't look like no easy putt either.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this.
Nice. Good putt.
Whew. Kept it interesting. All right, we back though.
And this one is number 15. This one's a par 3. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one.
Didn't get over that hill. God damn it.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
I didn't take off any roll. It hits that hill. It's rolling right up to it.
And here's a 6-iron from them. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole.
To be honest, I'll actually take our shot because he's downhill with that putt. Hit that hill and roll us in here. Hit that hill and rolls. Oh.
He's got a 16.
Holy shit.
Oh, it stopped.
And I think this one's breaking to the left.
Holy
Should
shit.
you put backspin on that?
No.
Just hit it short.
Just hit it hit end of the slope and just killed it. I was expecting it to land a little further up.
Yeah, it didn't make sense the way that I saw it. It should have rolled. Oh, keep going, baby. Keep going. Alright, give me a chance.
And he's trying to save par right here.
Here we
Let's
go.
see if he can do it. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
I think I know what I fucked up. I clubbed up. Oh, come
Come on.
on.
Get in the fucking hole.
That's ridiculous.
If he
I
can
clubbed
save
up,
this, it'll be for par.
but I pulled it back a little bit. I think the club up is what caused it to hit low on the hill. Damn, that's... Man,
No
that
worries.
sucks.
We gotta get one back.
And next is number 16. This one's a par 4.
I should have probably just flopped it. And set it right next to the hole, you know?
Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. having that. All right, here's his second shot.
Hit it right.
This approach
Fuck.
is leaning a bit to the right.
Fuck.
All right, this shot's about 150 yards out.
God damn it.
All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got.
Wow.
Nicely played out of that bunker.
Nah, that's, you know, I got my distance, but I keep fucking shanking it right on my shot for some reason though. I think it's because the tournament I played on was on pro, and now I'm overcompensating. Keep going, keep going.
This putt's about 14 feet out. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, sliding by. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going Dorney.
My fault.
And just inches to the hole. And as that one drops, that's 2 bogeys back to back, so let's crank things up a notch on the next one. And now, on to 17. This one's a par 3. And they're going with the pitching wedge.
Left the door open.
Let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Get up.
Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
Dude, there's hills all over. Fuck me. I suck. Oh, look at it go. Of course.
All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
You know I thought you'd never rhyme. Never read you anyway. A little phrase is so polite. Cut the canvas from my friend. Tripping little things you're selfish. And you need but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right. But I don't care anyway.
Oh my! Robbery. Yeah, I wish that one
I
was down.
don't care. Yeah.
Horrible shot.
I know.
We all need something in life. I guess some people just need more. Girl, you wanted the wild times. Now you're passed out on my floor. Tripping little things you're selfish. And you need but you'll not stay.
He needs this to save par. Let's see what happens.
But I don't care anyway.
He's got about a 3-footer here. And that putt safely in its home.
Well, I tried to believe
And
you.
that hole will be halved.
Couldn't swallow.
And now to the 18th hole. This one's a par 4.
And you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. But your heart to hit you right on the ever fading tide.
Okay, give this a smash.
Black and blue, you painted white, like you never did me wrong. Guess your conscience missed your flight. I guess you knew it all along. Tripping little things you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. Well, I don't care.
This one should be in the fairway.
Well, I tried to believe you.
And here we go with his second shot.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Show that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones, but your heart to hit you right on your ever fading tide. Fading tide. And you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones, that your heart to hit you right on your ever.
Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. And they've chosen the pitching wedge.
One shot.
All right, he's got a very long putt. Can he do it? We'll find out soon.
First one of the
This
match.
one's going
Thank
left
you.
to right. Looks like he started this one out right. Oh, and that's not a bad effort. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in.
Wow.
No, that was tough. A little bit too hard on that one. He's got 3 feet to go. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Just a short putt. We can move on now.
A fault.
All right, ending his round with a par.
You don't gotta play again if you don't want
that'll
to.
do it for this
Understand.
match, and
Man.
congratulations to the winning team, squeaking it out at 1-up at the end of this. And that's gonna do it for me. My job's done. Hopefully, we'll see you again around here real soon, though.
Yeah. All right.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this going. And it looks like we're just going to do the back nine of this one today. Have a fantastic round out there. All right, load up. Let's let this go.
You can get me close. I don't care. You don't gotta lay up.
He's in the deep stuff here. He's
Nice shot.
buried in there. Let's see how he does.
I wanted it to kick right off the first bounce. It didn't kick right till the second bounce in the rough. It kicks right on the first bounce. It was up on the green.
Oh,
Nice try.
hold it out. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. Setting up for our third shot. Oh no.
Aw.
Brutal.
That hop like right over the edge. Bitch.
And here he goes. Putting for par here.
It's like the chips ain't checking up anymore. Weird. Oh.
Wow. Well,
Okay.
no, they updated
Put
it.
him one up.
The chips and the
Okay, first hole didn't work out.
They
for us.
changed them
Let's try
again?
again.
That's good to know.
yeah.
Fuck.
That's what I mean. Like they don't put
Now we
any
head to the 11th.
updates on
Par
it.
3 ahead of us.
But that's why I learned playing in that tournament. The chips and the
Bitches?
pitches, yeah.
Yeah, that would have been good to know that.
On
I
with
wouldn't have
the
fucking
7-iron.
put it so close to the hole.
He's
But now
ready
that I
to
know,
let it
okay.
rip. Let's see how
Go
this
back
hole
to the
goes.
original chips, I guess. They had it working good. I don't know why they fucked with it.
And they're choosing the 6-iron here.
Yeah,
It's it.
My distance is there
Second
now, but
shot on hole number 11.
fucking aim is horrendous.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I fucked that all up.
I shouldn't even put you there. It's not on you.
Nah, that's definitely on me. I fucked that up bad. Really bad. Alright. Good start.
Ooh, close with that chip. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up.
Fucking real.
Hey, we're gonna be alright, but still enough to annoy you.
Not a bad result from
Alright.
that
Let's
distance.
concede. Move on.
This is your bogey
Get it
putt.
back.
I mean, every other game they'll
Looks
tell
like
you
this
when there's an
one's taking
update.
a
This
break
game is
to the
just
left.
you have to learn.
Yeah, that's crazy. I had no idea
Oh, brutal.
until that chip right there goes flying by.
He's got 4 feet to the cup from here.
Concede that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they overcorrected the last patch, so they just like did a micro patch.
Well, it looks like your teammate did not agree to.
But it was just for
do
those
that
2
one.
shots. From what I heard.
And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4.
Well, they definitely fucked with it. It's because it's definitely not the same. So.
Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. There we go, nice swing on that one. And he's setting up here around 135 yards out. Going with the pitching wedge.
Good shot.
I was gonna say if I didn't hit
Let's
that
see how he
perfect,
gets out of this one.
I don't understand.
I hit the lip. I sounded like, wow, what a roll.
No way! Don't tell me they're gonna get
His putt's around
saved by
5
that
feet
shit.
away.
Crazy ass roll. Hits the lip.
Yikes, that one.
And he missed. Alright, thank you. Yeah, 'cause they should have never got that
Partner has
fucking
left
roll.
us with this for the birdie putt.
Alright, there's one.
Let's tap this on in. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it.
I guess that I was trying to say the same. The awkward silence shifted as we traded one more night. The one about you coming back for me. Tomorrow I'll be the bigger man and I'll bring you caught with the note on my right. And I'll smile 'cause I think I can. I just hope you don't make me forget to breathe. Again. Well, I guess I'll always wonder why you had to love and live, and why you never told me anything.
Wow. Didn't clear it at all.
He's ready to.
I hope he goes
tee
for it
off
as well.
and see what he has.
I hit that 102%.
Yeah, that one. Everybody that goes for that ends up in that bunker.
Oh, you should have told me.
Oh, I didn't realize what hole it was until after the ball was in the air. In fact, right before you swung, I saw 318 downhill 10 feet. And he's got the driver. He's going for it.
He's gonna do the same thing. Yeah. Oh, he did clear, but
No, he hit right of it. He hit right.
Here's our
He didn't go over the top of it. He hit the right side of that hill. If he'd have took the same line as you, he would have ended up in the same place as you.
yeah, I mean, it looks like you can. Ah, shit. I didn't know. My fault.
That's all good. Yeah, that one I like to go for shit. I don't even go for this one anymore because I've been in this bunker too many times.
I mean, if you overpower it, I thought I could get it, but fuck. Get there. Stop. 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 Stop.
well
Stop. Stop.
played out of the sand. We're on the green.
They're in the heavy rough here, yeah? Never mind. The flop shot's gonna fucking save him. Dude, this shot's gotta go. Rolling is fucking. Why, she's gonna put it 2 feet from the hole.
Nah.
Being on the rough, on a hill. Like, there's no way he should be able to
Does
get.
not
Thank
want
you.
this one to
Thank you.
roll off into
Maybe maybe they finally updated the fucking flop shot as well.
No, I just don't think he was prepared for it. The heavy rough took some off of it, and then
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me
the
that.
lie angle
Give
took
me-
some off.
Give this to me. Give this to me, Josh.
I don't think they changed it though. I don't want you to get your hopes up. See, let me see. He just had a shit lie. And he didn't fucking, he didn't read the lie properly.
Got a right to left
I want a little
break
bit
on
of
this one.
excitement.
Well, you got it. Put this in the hole and tie it up.
Yeah, we're still early in this game, but I gotta make this putt here.
I think he's put it on a good line. Oh, continuing to look.
Get in
good.
there, baby. Get in-
Oh my lord!
are
How do you
kidding
miss
me?
that? How do you miss
Are you
that?
kidding me?
Holy shit, bro!
Let's see what
It looked like it rolled over the hole.
That was in all the way. I can't believe that turned so much right at the end. That's
All right,
nuts.
little tap putt here.
That's fucking nuts.
Okay, let's see what the next hole has in store.
I guess my bad, but
That was a good effort. It was a good effort. You're bad for putting me in the fucking bunker off the
rolled
tee.
over the hole. Yeah, well, don't worry about that bunker.
Let's see what happens here on number 14.
All right, this is an interesting hole. Down 3, 2 mile an hour, 3 wood. Ooh, downhill. There's a hole. Roll ball.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah,
Alrighty, he's good to go on
270.
this one. Let's
I'll
see
take that.
how he does.
Nice fucking shot.
Yeah, he'll caught too much of the hill. It went further left.
Okay, second shot for him on this one. And this is his birdie putt. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh,
I hate my life.
and he's staring this.
Funny, I was watching you.
Save his par.
I'm like, okay, that's good.
Gonna go
Nail it.
right
And then
to left.
you moved it over to the left some more. I'm like, uh-oh. But it's, I mean, I'm reading it with no lines, right? I'm just looking at the...
It's. I mean, you'll see it here. It's.
To the next.
There were heavy lines. That's why he missed it too.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I didn't have any lines. That was just going by looking at looking at the contours.
No, there was 7 hard lefts.
Moving on.
I mean,
Hey.
he missed it at 5 feet, so.
Yeah, no, we're good. We won.
Now the
We back in there? Yeah, we back in there. Up 11. I ain't gonna do that to you. 245. That's gonna put you 250. 70 yard. You don't want that either. 230.
It's down 11 feet, by the way, to the pin.
Yeah,
Not-
but even when I hit this, that's gonna put you at like 250. Which
I'm
is
saying,
your
if you wanted to
shot.
go for it, it's downhill 11 feet, not uphill 11 feet.
I mean, I gotta hit this hill. You want me to try for it?
Yeah, go for it. Fuck it, why not?
Alright. $103. Perfect, perfect.
No, that's gonna be good.
Oh, look at this, baby. Come on, keep
Yeah,
that
I
hill
always,
and roll left. Oh, I missed the hill.
I always go for
Shit.
this one, and I always you have to pull it back a little bit because you get that kick forward, and you want it to roll to the left like you were calling for.
Off here.
Yeah,
But
that's
you
all I
have,
would
yeah,
need.
you have to pull it back
Fuck.
off the tee to get that, or
Gotcha.
else. But you can't get it. I have rolled this one right up next to the cup.
He rolls
I couldn't see which one it was,
into the second cut of rough.
but yeah,
Second
if I would have
cut
seen it, I
on
would
the
have told you
15.
pull it back a little bit.
Yeah, dude, it looked so good right off the. I was like, oh, I got this.
Yep. That you had the right line. All you needed to do was pull it back just a little bit, maybe 10 yards, and that bitch rolls up nice. It hits that little slope and kills it and knocks it toward the hole.
Get in there, get in there. Oh, nice shot. Oh, and roll back.
I tried.
Can't do much better than that.
Nah, that's about as good as you can get from there.
These guys in a heavy rough, hard to right.
Oh,
That was
chip
a hell
almost
of a
went.
fucking shot.
Now this putt from 6 feet. Ooh, just missed. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
No comment.
All right, here we go. Par 5, 16th hole. Let's do it. Okay, let's Send it.
Can't believe that just happened.
Okay, he's in the bunker. Ways to go before he hits that green, I think. Okay, he's out of the fairway bunker. Got some good distance on it, too. And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin.
Very nice.
All right, let's see what happens. This is his third
Nah,
shot.
don't tell me that. I missed a 4-foot putt.
That's okay. I'm the one putting it. Looks like we're gonna have at least a couple shots at it.
We should be up one here. It was a hard cut to the right as soon as it started, and I didn't expect it to do that much. It was a very easy putt, and I just should have never happened.
Setting up here, looking for the eagle. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. Okay, we got a par 4 for the 17th. All right, let's see what he does on this one. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. Oh, come on, sit for us, ball.
Holy shit!
Well, you ended up on the green after all. Well done. Long putt ahead.
That
but
fucking
well
lie
done.
angle
And this
shot that
is
thing
clocking in around
forward,
100
man. Wow, way more than I
from the
expected.
pin.
Yeah, I tried to put you to the right where it was flat.
Yeah, I mean, I seen that it was a fucking flaming red downhill lie, but I just didn't expect it to push it that much.
This one's heading a little bit
Like
too
that
much
was-
to the right.
Good 15 yards.
Flop from the green?
He's on the fringe.
Dude, that shot is so stupid.
All right, and if he sinks this next putt, we go Dormy. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. about 9
Downhill
feet
and it
to
gave
the
me
hole
super
from
short.
here.
Okay.
Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
This ain't no easy putt, so if you can save us. That's something it was downhill. I didn't even take any off.
Oh, unfortunate. And he's looking to sink this one. This will be for bogey.
Wow.
I mean,
And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy,
no
folks.
comment. It was downhill.
And there we go. Okay, now we go over to the par 4 18th hole. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. All right, we might be able to chase this one out. That fairway has a down slope up at the landing area. Oh, you hit the send button on that one. That one's way out there. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. And this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. And this one's about 135 yards from the pin.
That'll do.
All right, this is his third shot.
Now warm up
Little
because
short.
you're gonna have to play the tiebreaker. I'm pretty sure it's your par 3, so.
Oh, he almost got that chip to go. And a 9-foot putt for him. It's breaking to the left, I think. Oof. Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. Okay, final hole. This is the playoff. And best score on this hole will take
What's
the
me?
win. If there's still a
Yep,
tie, the
you.
team who is closest to the hole off the tee takes the win. Oh, how dialed was that?
Really?
Jesus Christ.
Really?
Wow.
All right,
Really?
last to hit in this playoff hole. Let's
He
go.
really saved the best shot for the fucking.
Really?
God damn it.
Nice swing. Oh my, you almost dropped that in
No
there.
way.
6-foot putt for
No
him.
way you just did that.
I did not make the putt.
This is his look at the potential playoff winning putt right here.
Should I study my chi here? Center my chi. Poo. Za.
And as
Wow.
that drops, it's still a tie for top spot, but since he was closest to the
Yeah.
pin off the tee,
No-
he
no
will
comment
get
on that.
the
Nice.
win here in this playoff. Congratulations to him. All right,
Nice
you
fucking
two,
shot.
That's gonna
Thank
do
you.
it for me. Great seeing you.
If
come
we'd
out
have
on
lost,
top
I
here
missed
in
that
the
3-foot
playoff.
putt.
Well done.
I probably wouldn't have played with you again, to be honest. I'm honest. I mean, most of your losses are because of me.
Yeah. We're a team, bro. Win together, lose together. It's all good. It happens. I'm sure glad we didn't lose to 400 and 500 though.
I mean, that's what, like, those two were better than the Condors I were playing. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, your ranking really does not indicate skill. Really doesn't. I've played 200 and 300 levels that play better than a lot of Condors. I mean, you could be really good if you don't play ranked much, right? Your ranking isn't gonna say shit. But you can be really shitty and play a whole bunch and have a whole bunch of ranking. You know, just beating up on fucking newbies. And, you know, look like you know what you're doing, but don't. I'm just glad we pulled off that win. 'Cause that was tough at the end there.
Yeah, that was nice,
Hello
but
there, my
it
name's
shouldn't
John
even been that
McCarthy,
close.
and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
Alright, Nacho,
Can't wait.
Pop
Can't
Imp.
wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. And usually I have a hard time finding 3 other people to play golf with me, but you found a group of people that are going to play a bit of outshot today. Time to get amongst it. Ooh, screaming off the club face. And here we go. This is his second shot.
Four perfects, but couldn't get around the tree.
Nah, you
Stop,
can't.
Stop.
About the best you're gonna get right there. All good.
Yeah, same thing.
You have to, in order to get it to turn that corner, you gotta land right by the bunker. It's really dangerous.
I'm not gonna lie, that was my first 4 perfects in like a week. Maybe this update is gonna help me.
Oh, hello.
Keep going. Keep going. Ooh, off the bounce, I thought you had it.
And he's on the birdie hunt here.
Yeah,
Let's
it
see what
started turning
happens.
left.
This one looks like it'll break to the right. Oh!
Hey, yo.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
That's a
Great
good start.
result early on. Let's keep that momentum.
I mean, a lot,
going to the second hole.
a lot better than going
Okay, par
2
4
down
here
like
on
last start.
Well, I can handle this kind of start.
Definitely an improvement. Great swing, he says.
Oh, he
As I
won't
go in
like
the rough.
this. He's just rolled it into the sand. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
I should have pulled to the left. He's gonna do the same thing. Oh, but he cleared it.
Second shot here on the 11th. Yeah, that'll work.
Nice shot.
Nice approach.
Eh,
And let's see what happens. He's got
It's an 80 to 90% lie.
pin.
I mean, he did the same thing I did, but he cleared it. Fairway head on. Pretty big left hill.
I think I
Should have put to the right more. That's still my fault. No excuse. Alright, they ain't making that.
All right, looking forward to seeing how he deals with this long putt. Yeah, I think this putt's gonna break to the right.
I think it needs a little bit more.
Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. Still on track.
It's
Oh,
funny, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Just looking at not having any lines, any contour lines.
Will be at all square again.
I don't know. I might start looking at the contour itself and ignore the lines.
Right
Well, I upgraded my putter.
Okay, let's
'Cause,
see how this one is.
I mean, I'm just sitting behind you looking at the green itself. I don't have any lines, right? I can't see your screen. And I'm able
Like you
to,
were right.
Move on to
yeah, I'm able to read the
bonus,
putts pretty well
giving you a gift. Don't even have
without
to-
having
I'll
any.
hold it. I'll hold it then, and then you give
Okay,
me
that
your
hole's gonna be halved.
your opinion.
No, no, I don't want to know. I'm just. Only reason I'm even saying something is because I'm just trying to see,
Okay,
you know,
412.
what I see compared to what happens and what it is.
Generally good
Not,
to be
not,
able
not.
to
I don't
look
want
at
to
the
tell you
center
what to do.
of the
You know,
tee in the
That-
fairway, so we
that's
can
you.
look at that green.
you do you.
Green will slope from back to front.
No, it's just I upgraded my putters high I can go, so now I just gotta get used to the
Yeah, it's funny too because
millimeters.
the smallest changes on all those things will it'll fuck you up, man.
That's the one thing I hate about this game. You upgrade your character and it makes it worse because you have to you stop overcompensating.
Yeah, it's not technically making it worse, but it changes it so much that it
Sure.
feels like it's worse. You know.
Yes, sir. Yeah, absolutely.
I figured that out right quick with this game on the. I was like, that's why I stopped making incremental changes. I would save up a bunch of VC and a bunch of points, and then drop them all at once. That way I can.
Well, I maxed this guy out
And let's
tonight,
see
so
how he does
there's
on
no
this
more
one.
changing.
Yeah.
This is so now I just gotta dial in.
Right. Well, I was having that problem. It's like, you know, throwing a couple of
I
points
saw
here,
you
a
got
couple
you
of
got
points
fucking
there.
what? You got 399s, don't you? Is that what I saw on your stream?
Let's see
Last?
what happens.
Yeah. Well, this one's 97. I have all the points. It's at level 100. I just haven't allocated the last couple of points to make it 99. So yeah, I got 399s and 80 something, 85, 87. I don't know, something like that. The Magician is the last one I'm working on. I don't think I'm gonna do a Greenskeeper. I don't even really want to finish the Magician. That's why I'm playing with this one. I got a Max Powerhouse, a Max Technician, and a Max Sculptor. I don't like the Magician, and I know I ain't gonna like the Greenskeeper. So I'm probably not even gonna level those. It costs too much VC to get the Evo tools and all that shit to level up all the clubs to be competitive,
And this is
right?
somewhere around 150 yards.
So
Yeah, fucking roll. Yeah, I know what you mean.
maybe
That's where I'm at
eventually.
now, I mean, I'm at 99. Now I gotta oh, gee. Alright, time out.
Maybe eventually, but
He said it's gonna make me lock in. I'm happy I'm getting the distances now, but now it's just like with the clubs, I'm overcompensating because now I can hit it a lot better.
Oh, brutal.
shit's still long.
Two will be all square if they sink this.
Miss.
Damn, these.
Yep.
I tell you what, it looks like they put the chips right back to where the fuck they were.
Okay, he needs
To start.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the chips and the pitches, they're... Because I think a lot of people bitched about it.
That sounds about right. I mean, they were better after the update. Now they're back to being what they were. I mean, that's fine. I had them down then. I just...
Ooh,
Dude, he's short.
this one's just a 3.
Those short putts killed Chris too, bro. He can't stand them
Well,
motherfuckers.
they also changed
No need to
putt.
putt that little tiny putt, so we'll head to the next.
Yeah, Chris can't stand them fucking putts.
Today or yesterday? They just changed it today. I don't know what time it happened.
But you're robot and bad.
A par 4.
When did you play with Chris?
Oh, earlier today.
Yeah, they changed it in the middle of today. I think it was like 7 p.m.
And he's
That's
ready
about
to
right.
go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
And that's what I mean. Like this game is good, but they don't tell us about the micro changes. They have to. Like you have to tell us.
I mean, it's fucked up because anybody that plays the game enough
This one's in the
is
fairway.
gonna notice that shit, right? Like,
That's why I won the tournament. That's why I got second place. Like all the Condors, they couldn't putt, they couldn't chip, and they couldn't pitch, because it all changed like mid-tournament. We started at I think 6, and the change happened mid-tournament. Like you didn't have to like relog. They just auto-updated.
fucking nuts.
I thought it was off, but then all the players that were way better than me said that it was off. And then I understood. Yeah, see, like that was a pitch as well, or
Shot on the
that was
13th.
yeah, that was probably a pitch. And he's way over now because it's
66
way more
yards.
sensitive.
66 yards?
My fault. I was so in tune with talking about the changes. You know, I didn't
That's
know
all
the
good.
distance.
We're gonna get it. We'll knock this one close.
I mean, just put it on the green. They're off the green.
I'm gonna try.
Perfect. Yeah, it looks like you got your chips back.
Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot.
Took some backspin off of it. I should have left it.
Yeah, well, it looks like they fixed it a little bit.
Look at that
Stop.
guy
No
go.
way.
He just chipped it in. We should do that next time. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. Oh my.
I suck, dude. I suck at putting.
Yeah, I almost told you a little bit more. Swear to God. Should've.
All right, on to
A little bit more.
Oh, my. I hate changing fucking settings.
Oh, looking good off the tee.
It's all good. Burning edges and shit. That's gonna.
No, it's not all good. That's...
No, what it's good for is it's gonna piss you off, and you're gonna buckle down and figure it out and fix it. You know.
Well, it's 2 5-foot putts tonight I missed to cost us a mat, or cost us a hole.
Yeah, shit happens. I think they even made a T-shirt about it, or a bumper sticker for sure.
No, I know he does it too, but
Well done.
I'm not. That's just.
Okay, this shot's about 145 from the pin.
Get up.
Why am I always so short? Oh, goodness. Man. Hit
Let's see
that
what his
fucking
second shot looks like.
Fuck my life. And he just stops on a hill and doesn't roll off. I didn't want to go long because of that. He stops on the hill that looks like it's going to put him in the fucking bunker, and it just stops.
Oh, so close. And he's got 13 feet to the cup. I think it's breaking to the left. And he gets that one to go in there.
Fucking course.
And here is the par 3 15th. And they're going with the 4-iron here. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
short on every fucking shot. Yeah, I'm
See if
done
we can
after this.
fillet
I don't
this,
want to make you lose
out of the
anymore.
bunker. Let's see what happens.
All good, man.
Nah, it's really not. I just don't know why my shot's so off.
And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Oh, the chip's denied. This putt's around 13 feet out. Ooh. And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens.
Yep.
And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey.
If I leave, you won't get the loss, right?
Nah, I'll still get it.
Just a little tap needed here.
Only.
All right, moving along. Let's see what the scorecard says.
Let's
And that hole will
come
be-
back and win, and then you can quit.
And this one is a par 4 here on the 16th. This tee shot should play. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Nicely played. And from here, he will set up around 220 yards out. Little less than pure on that swing. This is their 3-iron.
Might
Setting
work.
up his third shot here.
Let's see if I can finally make one of these little chips. Or not.
Judged on that one.
Nice shot.
Finally got one to stop before the hole.
Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. All right, this one is number 17. We have a par 3 here.
You know, play it a little safe, a little left. That's okay with me. Right. Yeah, that's a putt.
All right, let's see how he does.
Jank this one to the right. Long and left. Oh, he's flopping. Short and left. Short.
Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for
Okay.
birdie. This one's going hard to the right.
Downhill and hard. Yeah.
And this next putt's for his par. And that'll do. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy.
Nah, fuck that. I ain't giving that shit to him. I hope he misses.
And that putt will go. And that hole's halved. And now we arrive at the 18th hole at Pinehurst number 2. We have a par 4. Let's put this in the fairway. Would you look at the distance on this? And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Let's see what he does here. 110 yards out.
Nice. Nice shot.
Let's see what he does here. 105 yards out.
short and right.
Ooh, this is nice.
Meh.
Okay,
Guess not, eh?
is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down.
Nope.
Okay, your opponent is giving you that putt. Nice. He's got a.
Oh well, we tried. I dare you. I double dare you. Go ahead, Nacho. But you ain't got the balls? Hit it. What I thought.
All right, that'll do it for him here today. And this one's in the bag.
You waiting for somebody to do that one day and accidentally smack the ball.
Looking in at 1 up at the end of this one.
Oh, appreciate the games.
And that's going
Yep,
to do it.
good games,
We
man.
are done here.
Take it easy.
Hopefully I'll see you soon.
My bad.
Okay, no worries. Shit happens. Finish the night 12-2. Still not bad.
Yeah, best losses on me. 1 and 2. Alright, well, might not see you for a while. I'm gonna dial in.
All
When I
good,
feel
buddy.
confident, I'll come back.
And I ain't worried about it, just so you know.
I am though.
I get it.
Alright, brother. Well, good
All right,
luck.
man. See you.
Yep.
All right. Play some solos for a little while, anyway. I'm 8-0 solos. Let's see if we can get it to, I don't know, 10 or 15, maybe. Oh.
Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. Now, what is going to go down here today? We have match play just about to kick off. All right, let's get this going. Great swing. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out. Ooh, right by. Okay, here's your chance to go 1 up on your opponent. I think this starts off pretty straight and then goes to the right. So far, so good. that will go to the bottom of the cup, and you have won this hole. I'm liking what you're throwing down here. You're one up after the first hole. And teeing up now on the 11th. That'll play. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Bunker coming up. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And this is looking to be about 155 yards out. There we go. That's cooking on this approach. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh, almost. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. Nice putt. I like the way this is shaping up. That's your second in a row of birdies. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Just a pure swing. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Safe approach. Nice.
Wow. Came up awfully short.
Okay, this one's around 90 yards out.
Well, that's gonna be a shit putt.
All right, 20 feet to go. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. Looks like you got a line on this. Continuing.
Oh my.
Oh, it doesn't go down. Oh, no. He's going to need this putt to win the hole.
No, I didn't want.
Okay,
Oh, dumbass.
unfortunately, we didn't win this hole. You had to give that putt.
I was not trying to concede that.
Fine. We're
What an
moving on.
idiot.
All right, a par 3 here on
Oops.
the 13th. Here's their 7-iron. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. This is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does. I think this one's going left to right. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. All right, conceding another putt. Let's head on to the next. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go. Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that. Here we go, let's see what this guy does. Oh yeah, off the downslope, this is gonna chase out. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here.
Wow, that stopped.
All right, this
Stopped
is
really
second.
fast. Playing for the rollout, didn't get it. Bummer.
All right, here's his look for eagle. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And this putt to go 3 up. We got an uphill putt here, moving to the right. Straight by, didn't it?
No too much juice.
Up from here. Perfect. Your opponent's going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. Okay, he's got this one for birdie. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And teeing up now on the 15th hole.
Okay, so we need to come off the slope. To the right. Well, let's see. No, that fucking didn't kick right. Holy shit.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Oops. A wee bit off on that.
Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. side. He's in the rough.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Don't drop no frames. Still streaming. Still live, but just get booted off the game to get my fucking only goddamn loss in fucking solos? Are you kidding me? Fucking ridiculous. What a fucking joke. What a fucking joke. And drop no frames. Streaming live, no frames drop, but well, magically the fucking game disconnects. Love it. Love it. Thanks, PGA. Appreciate it. Sick. I'm gonna show you too. I'm gonna show you my record in solo. It's gonna be 8-1 now. Oh, 8-0. I didn't get a loss for that? Well, I'll be damned. Sweet. Let's keep her going. I don't know how it didn't give me a loss. Actually, let's see. Maybe I gotta upgrade my ball. See, my driver is ruby. Irons are ruby. And I think I can Evo the ball. Oh, I can't. Not yet. Oh, I almost. Almost. Okay, let me change that. What the hell? What the... What? Go on. Yeah. Try again. Still 8-0, apparently.
All right, see if we can keep it going.
Big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. I love the competition that can go down when we have match play. This is going to be fun, I think. All right, let's get to it. All right, let's go. Look at that fly. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. All right, second shot on the 10th. Safely on the green. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. This putt to go one up for the match. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Ooh,
Yeah, overpowered.
And with this, he could save his par. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
Blasted it through the brick. Beat.
And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. All right, that drops on in there, and you've won this hole. Off to a great start. You're one up after the first hole. And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4. I see what you did there. Nice use of the downslope. This is running towards the green. I like what you've done with this hole. Just gonna drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does.
A long eagle putt. I'll take it.
Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend.
Damn, that's downhill. Ugh. Ugh.
Just a little bit
That was
aggressive there.
nasty looking.
And sink this next putt, and you'll grab that birdie. This one just has a little tiny break to the right, I think. And that'll go
We'll take it.
down for the birdie. Way to roll that rock. All right, he needs this to go if he wants to have the hole. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Nice. Oh, got robbed.
And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind.
Yeah, wind uphill. $38.
Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
Nah. Not horrible. That looks good. White. Wow, that's some roll out there. Holy shit.
Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. All
I thought that was
slide.
going to go 2
Go
feet
3
and stop.
up on your
Damn.
opponent.
Oh,
It was a good stroke. Almost had the birdie.
well.
And he's got around 4 feet to go here. All right, now that we've given him that putt, let's head to the next. Just tap. And that hole will be halved. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole.
Oh. Uh-oh. Full perfects.
Yeah, I think we will hit the fairway here. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. We've got about 130 yards to go here.
Mm. Mile an hour.
Okay, I'll accept that. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. In the approach, heading to the left.
Huh?
All right, this one's from 14 feet away.
Breaking center. Right? Broke left.
And in the
Nice
hole.
putt. Here.
This putt is for birdie. This one looks like it starts off straight, then goes a bit to the left. It's getting there. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Wasn't sure about the break on that one.
And here we go with the par 4 14th hole.
78 down. And tail. Okay. See if we can get 400 yards out of it. Yeah, into the rough.
Yeah, that's unlucky. And
Damn
let's
it.
see how he does on this hole.
Probably could have got 400 with a regular drive.
So this tee shot should work. All right, this one's about 125 yards out.
All right. Uphill, one foot. That's a good shot. Bite. Wow, no bite.
All right, setting up here deep in the spinach.
Yeah. All right. Being in the rough. Tail. Yeah. Bite. It. Alright, fine.
This ball's a long way from home. Let's see if he can help it get there. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Oh, yeah, getting better. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely.
We'll take it.
Okay, he's
Yeah.
left with this to have the hole. I think this one's breaking to the left. And boom, he drops her in for the birdie. And that hole will be halved. We got a left to right breeze on this hole.
Par five. Three right there, huh? Uphill 33. Ooh. Ooh. I think we can get across. Let's find out. Overpowered a little bit.
Oh,
Get up.
Smashed that.
Damn, that was close.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Get 288 to the green. I don't know if I can get there on the second one though.
tough ask here. Uphill 5. Over the mound. Oh, yeah, he's going to get there, no problem. Well, would have. Probably would have been
Second
long.
shot here on the 15th.
There it is.
That's a great use of the downslope here before the green. Let's see what happens. Nicely done on the green and on and under regulation, mind you.
Take it.
All right, let's see what he can do from the green side bunker. And he's in the green side rough. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Drop this putt, and you'll go 3 up.
Damn.
This one's going pretty hard, left to right.
Aw, Shane. Why you want to quit, man? Bleh. I don't understand why people quit. Don't understand it. Alright, 9-0. See if we can keep it going. Oh shit. Yeah, when you quit, you lose like 2 or 3 times of the points, man. That really makes sense. Oh, game, what you doing?
Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy.
All right, Schross.
PGA Tour 2K25.
Let's get it.
Looks like we've decided to go with just the front 9 today. Okay, let's go low. All right, let's send this ball away.
Too long, I can't reach.
This one looks pretty safe. Setting up here 145 yards away.
Oh shit. That's my first full perfect approach shot in a long time.
Okay, he's setting up.
I thought those were a myth.
don't see them after this update. You don't see them things much anymore.
Well, he made it on the green. Can't fault him for that. But let's see what he does with this next putt, because it's a long bomb of a putt. He's setting up for a birdie here.
I thought he was about to chip. He looks like he's putting with a hockey stick, I guess. Or something. Yeah.
All right, starting
But
this
it was
one
an
right
iron.
outside the left of the hole. And this putt drops. You can go one up. And it drops. There we go. That's what we wanted. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. All right, let's get this close. Par 3, second hole. I have faith.
I'm down, 0 tail, 7 iron. This about right there. Should be pretty close. Okay, used 4 perfects on that one. Get in the hole.
That is a thing of beauty. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Nice.
Okay, he's got 9 feet to go.
Nice.
3 feet to go. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. And that hole's halved. All right, let's see what you can do on this par 5 third hole. Silky swing. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin.
Nice shot.
Second shot on the third.
Seven iron, down 1. Oh, come on.
All right, that could have been worse for you. Just
Garbage.
sneaking into the first cut here. Oh, it almost went.
Fuck. Ridiculous.
We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. And ladies and gentlemen, the eagle has landed. All square after that hole.
Ridiculous.
And now the
All right.
we have a
All right.
4.
Oh, Schroff's gonna make me work for it. I like it.
And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway. And this one's going to wind up in the fairway. Okay, time to send it. Smart shot. This is about 160 to the pin. Oh, good work out there. You found the
That's
green
pitiful.
there, and that's understating it.
That
Here's the
sucked.
second shot.
And I am not on point tonight. This is not good. I'm gonna dial up the pressure. Throw a dart. Give it. That'll do.
And this is your look at birdie. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. This putt's tracking. Boom, and that's your 4th birdie of the day. This is a 9-foot putt. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. And that hole will be halved. And the 5th hole, we have a par 5 ahead of us. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. And that was a drive. Wow, I can still hear the echo. All right, he's got around 250 yards to the pin from here. And second shot here on the 5th. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin. like you're doing pretty good in the approach shot department. Looking this one over. He's got a long putt ahead of him. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. All right, your opponent has conceded that putt, and they're going to lose the hole in the process. Good stuff. And after that one, you are one up in the match. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole. That'll do.
Ugh.
All right, let's see what he does on this one.
I'll never learn how to play this game.
This is a
Nice.
8 iron.
Nice shot.
Okay, here's your birdie look. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. Oh, it's getting there. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole. All right, let's give your opponent that putt and move on to the next.
Nice shot.
And that hole will be halved. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. My goodness, you got a hold of that one.
It. Fuck.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
Uh-oh. Eh. Could be worse.
He's coming out of the deep stuff.
Oh, really nice.
The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin.
Chin up. Come on back.
Oh, a little bit far there.
This is shit.
Well, you've managed to make me jelly. I wish I could play video game golf like you. He's putting this next one for birdie. And he gets
bud.
the putt to go. That was a pretty good one. And your opponent is going to give us that short putt. Heading to the next. Okay, 8th hole coming up.
I really want to blast this, but They ain't gonna get there. Play it smart.
Nice looking shot. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
If I had better control over my power drive, I would, but man, that thing's squirrely.
And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice shot.
that was a beauty. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Good work there. Great
Yeah.
shot on the approach.
That's a little bit of backspin on it.
All right, here's a 7-foot putt. You're cooking out there. 7th birdie so far. And if he can sink this, that's going to have the hole. Okay, giving another putt to your opponent.
Nice shot.
Let's move on. And that hole will be halved. And the 9th is a par 4.
Look, another one. No, better not. So tempting.
Good one. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.
Good match, Ross. Good match, man.
All right, let's have a good second shot here on the 9th. Might be a little
Oh,
too much
shit.
power for this one. It was a good one.
Uh-oh.
He's in the rough now. Let's see.
That's
how
no
this goes.
bueno. Be in trouble if he sticks this close.
"16 feet to the cup.
Very nice.
Might move just a little bit to the right.
Well, let's see. Looks like an easy putt, but those are the ones that usually get you.
Looking good.
Eat. Good game, good game.
Managed to pull off the the win in this match. I'd like to congratulate you walking away
Very nice.
from this one at 2 up.
Well, it should be
all around.
10-0 now.
All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me.
Let's see if I can hit 15-0 and then I'm done. We'll see. Just double check, see where I'm at. And a no. See if we can get 5 more. The Jersey Cowboy. All right.
Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John, and just half a round of golf today, playing the back 9. All right, have a good round. Yeah, we'll have that. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. This one's fairway bound. Okay, this one's about 135 yards out. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Great job on that approach. All right, he's got this putt for the bird. I think this one's going left to right. I think he's on the right track here. It's still on track. Oh, and he just couldn't get it to go. All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. Oh, oh man. And this one's for your par. Short putt, but it moves to the left. All right, no need to putt that one out. Just a little putt anyways. Your friend has graciously allowed us to move on. And nothing big to report after that first hole. We're all square. Wind is blowing right to left on this one. Oh my, that was a vulgar display of power on that drive. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In the weeds.
Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see.
I wonder how that's going to come out of there. Like nothing was in front of him. Go fucking figure.
Setting this one up.
Like, why even have it if it doesn't fucking matter? I don't get it.
Nice approach. And to him, I say good luck, because this is an insanely long putt for a fellow.
And a
man.
jungle in front of him, but it comes out like it's off the fairway. Gotta love it.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Ooh, it's still on track.
Yeah, that's close.
Oh, and it doesn't.
Nice try.
Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. And I think this one's breaking to the left.
Wow. Did that take a fucking turn or what? Holy shit.
All right, let's go. This one for the par. Okay, your opponent's going to give you that putt. Let's go to the next hole. All right, conceding another putt. Let's
Make one of them putts eventually.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one.
Nine down, 8 headwind.
Way to go out there, champ.
Out.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he almost dropped the chip. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt.
See if I can make one of these.
And it drops on in there. That's going to win you the hole.
That's better.
You're one up after that one. Okay, for the 13th hole, we got a par 5 ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like this one should be in the fairway. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Not bad. Bite.
And this one's around 235-ish to the pin.
Yeah. 9 across, 5 down. Oh. Yeah.
And let's get out of this beach here. Oh, that would have been sweet. If they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh.
Good try.
Okay, here's
Looks like-
a 5-footer. Oh, yeah. Second consecutive birdie. I like the way this is going. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. And that hole's halved. Careful out there. Wind's going left to right on this hole. Yes, that's a good swing. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. nicely done. Had the right club there. And he's hitting out of the first cut. He's looking at a 17-foot putt. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Nice putt.
And that's going to do it for his birdie. This one's a short 3-foot putt. Okay, let's get on to the next hole. Your opponent is letting you have that one. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, stepping onto the tee now. This par 4, 15th hole. There we go. Nice contact on that one. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Go with his second shot.
Well, I don't know if I can make it through 4 more matches. I'm tired. Ugh. Nice shot. Bite. No bite.
And good luck with your second here on the 15th.
No bite with a 9-mile-an-hour headwind. Damn.
Let's get a little kick left here. Nice stroke. We're on the green. 12 feet left to the hole. This one should start off pretty straight and then turn to the left. That's in there. Here's your 4th birdie of the day.
Barely.
And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved. It's going a bit to the right.
Nice putt.
And that drops for him. That's his birdie. And that hole will be halved. That wind's blowing right into our face on this one. And just a towering approach here. Nice. All right, let's see how he does.
I should have done a little better on that one. Nice line. Get in the hole.
Iron on this one. And will you have a look at this?
Nice try. Good shot.
This would be nice to get for birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left. This one's tracking. That was fantastic. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. Okay, giving another putt over to your opponent. That's fine. Let's move on. And that hole will be halved. All right, here we go. Number 17. This one's a par 4.
Good match.
Sweet. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And this shot's about 175 yards out. Seven iron on display here. And here's our second shot on the 17th. Nice little draw onto this one.
Right. Ah.
Green with that one. Well done. Lining up for the
Thick.
13-foot putt. I think we got a right to left break on this one. This one's on a good line. It's shaping up out here. That's birdie number 6 on the day. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. Oh, almost.
Good game, bro.
And this one's over, and you just went ahead and won this one. Good work out there. Hopefully your opponent doesn't feel too bad about it, and they'll play again soon. And that's gonna do it for us here today. Thank you so much for the round of golf. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
All right, let's see if we can keep it going. 11-0. I make it 12-0.
Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. We've got a par 4 in front of us as we begin. Let's put this first drive into the short stuff, and we'll be on our way. Oh, wonderfully struck. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. This one's around 110 yards to the pin. Hopefully this one will bounce to the right.
No, I fucked that shot up.
Grab your putter. All right, this one's about 85 yards out.
That was so bad. All right, Sheriff.
Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. Looks like a right to left break.
Gonna have to hit him closer than that. That ain't gonna cut it. Do we need the Jeopardy theme song here? Is that what we need?
Nothing wrong with that putt. Yeah, this putt drops, you can go one up. This putt's downhill and breaking to the left. Oh my, flew right by the hole.
A little too much power, eh?
And 7
The
feet
fuck
to
was
the
that?
And if this goes, it'll be for his putt. Okay, that putt's done. And all square after the first hole. we go. Time to kick it off on the 11th hole. Yeah, that'll play. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Well, it's going right by the hole. And setting up from around 120 yards out. All right, third shot for him. Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go?
Nice shot.
And this putt to go one up for the match. All right, let's head to the next hole now that your opponent has kindly given you that putt. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive. Tee shots looking fairway bound. All right, let's see what he does on this one.
Long. Long.
This one's about 120 yards out.
Uh-oh.
This one's heading left.
No bueno.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th. Looks like a little draw you put on this one.
All right. Get in.
Ooh, he almost got that to go.
I think the sheriff just got robbed.
Nicely done on the chip shot.
Why that one checked up?
And now this from 4 feet.
Nasty.
All right, given that putt, head to the next hole. Let's go.
Nasty, nasty.
On this hole, we've got this left for par. And that hole will be halved. All right, 13th hole.
All night, them little chips have been running so long. That one all of a sudden wants to stop on me. Crazy. 7 up.
Looking good off the tee.
It.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
I don't know what they're doing with these chips, man, but it's annoying.
All right, he's just in the first cut here.
It. Better than the bunker.
Here's our second shot on the 13th.
I don't know. Iron will make it. 2 iron. Maybe. I'll smack the shit out of it.
And it looks like you're putting for eagle from here.
That'll work.
That's not bad at all.
Good choice, because I sure the hell
And
were
here he
flew right
goes.
by that with that
Deep
3-wood.
stuff on this one. This is an insanely long putt for this guy. I don't know what's going to go down. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Nice putt. Oh,
this is
fuck.
bad.
I thought that was in. Good try.
If you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. All right, your opponent has let you have that putt. And we've won the hole in the process. Good stuff. And you're 2 up after that one. It looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th.
Well, down, 1 tail. Probably need back up. And get your rhythm together. Get in.
Well, that'll work on the green wall.
Ah.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Rhythm is the hardest thing in this game, I think. respec my guy and put a load of rhythm on there.
Taking
Fine.
this one with the 8 iron.
Sit, bite. Damn. I got a
32
shitty bounce
feet
there.
for his putt here. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right.
Nice.
Oh,
That's twice the share I've got robbed.
and this putt to go 3 up. And it goes down, and that gives you the hole
I'm going to start carrying your gun on the golf course.
in this match.
All right. That's 12 and 0. Can we get another one? Trying to get to 15, but I don't know, man. I'm tired. I should probably stop here, but eh. The hell is this? Oh, Lord. I don't understand that, but alright, whatever. 3 more. Alright, pet the ass. Let's go. Or Pat from Arizona, whatever the case.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got
Now
good
it's
feelings.
six
I'm gonna leave
tail.
it there. And who's going to win here today? That is my question. We have some match play ready to kick off. Okay, let's do it.
Too much. Much juice.
That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Let's see what Pat got. Come on, Pat. Throw some darts. Good line.
Here's a look at their 5
Bite.
iron.
No bite. Nice chip.
And second shot on the 10th coming up.
Come on. I got robbed.
Drop this, you could save par. All right, your opponent's going to let you have that putt. Let's go to the next hole. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. Yeah, we'll concede that. I'm in agreement. Just a short putt. No big deal. We'll head to the next. A little windy for my liking out there. Be careful. Well done. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. This is about 165 yards or so to the pin.
Six down, 8, 9, 9. Yeah. Ooh.
Let's go. Kick right. Kick right.
That was horrible.
Looks like he's setting up here around 130.
Fucking everything's pushing it right. I didn't want to miss the green. So I guess mission accomplished. I didn't miss the green. Your Pat throwing darts. Nice shot.
All right, here we go. This one's for birdie.
Let's see.
You got a downhill
Rough
here. It's
downhill breaking putt. Yay. I hate those putts.
And this putt's gonna put him one up.
You gotta putt that one, Pat.
I think this one will go left to right.
It's for the punt. I know you're gonna drop it, but I want to see it.
Oh,
Holy shit! Pat got robbed.
4 feet to the cup. This next putt is a par putt for him. Okay, giving another putt to your opponent. Let's move on. Okay, that hole's gonna be halved. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one.
I'm gonna figure that rhythm out one day.
Look at that fly. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Looking good off the tee. And here we go. This is his second shot. And setting up about 105 yards to the pin. And there we go. Nice little approach shot. He's got 12 feet to go here. Looks like
Expected that to be a bit closer.
To the right. Oh, almost in there. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. I think this is going to go right to left.
Fuck.
A little bit too much power into that.
Gotta make
putt.
those.
And here we go. This is his par putt. All right, conceding another putt. Let's head on to the next. All right, now if you want to
Got
have
to make
the
those
hole,
putts.
you've got to make this putt. And that hole's halved. All right, here we go. Par 5 here on the 13th. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards.
Yeah, I don't want too many.
I'm liking that tee shot.
Sweet.
He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Ooh, caught the down slope. This is going to have legs. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin.
Opportunity.
All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel. Wish I didn't have to lie just to keep my heart
Too much juice?
Nice shot into this green. Good work.
Want to overpower that.
This next putt is for his eagle.
Damn it.
Breaking to the left, I think.
Ugh.
Girl, you walk to her own. Yeah, my heart falls to the floor.
Ouch.
Ooh,
By the hole.
nice try.
Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
A bit, hey?
But you make it feel so easy, like love at first sight.
Going towards that hole.
Holy shit.
Just
Yes.
one up on your friend after that hole.
Needed that.
14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one.
Uh-oh. Is this drivable?
That I falter in my pride, though I ache to make you mine. I bite my tongue, though the words don't come out right.
YOLO!
There are things I have to tell you, but maybe not tonight. No, baby, not tonight.
Ah!
Oops.
And he's ready to go.
That
Let's see
didn't
how
work.
This hole goes for him. And he's setting up from 120 yards out.
Uh-oh. Kick right? Oh, damn. That was really close to being good.
Setting up here in a fairway bunker. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. All right, a bit of work left to do here,
I
but
thought for sure that shit was flying off the green. That's 2 4 perfects from the bunker tonight. I never hit 4 perfect from the bunker.
Oh my, almost.
Of course, neither one of them were close to the hole, but well, I guess you got to start somewhere.
Drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left.
Get in the hole. Come on. That didn't move. Didn't move hardly at all.
This one looks like it'll break to the right.
Yeah, Pat, you got to make this one a little long and be given away. Nice putt. That'll do.
He managed to get that one to
I
drop.
figured you'd make it.
5-foot putt here.
This one. Look at that. Giving it back. Good call. Good call.
Square after that hole.
All right, here we go.
All right, here's the
what hole is it?
15th hole.
15? All right. All right, Pat. No darts. Ah, fuck it. Throw a dart. Let's see it.
They've gone with the
Oh.
7-iron.
Ooh. Yeah.
Have a good tee shot.
Yeah, that's not good. That's exactly where we were earlier. $24 up, 8 headwind. Get up, get up.
All right, here's his second shot.
Damn. That still came up short. Wow. Yeah, be careful. This one will end up right back at your feet. Nice shot. Nice shot. That flop might be a little
Your opponent.
OP.
And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Yep, I knew you had it in you. Great way to bounce back. Birdieing this one after both
Needed it.
last. Great stuff. Okay,
Oh,
you're
Pat's
one up
making
on
it
your
tough
friend
over
after
here.
that one. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole.
Damn. Can we get another 400-yard drive?
Oh man, just tapped
No.
that one.
I knew I should have power drove that shit.
And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And from here, he's looking at around 155 yards to the pin.
Uh-oh, that didn't sound right.
And they are going with the
Bad,
red
though.
iron
Good
on this
distance.
one. All right, we've got an elevated green. Might need some more club.
You think? 25 up. Oof.
Come on, bounce to the right. Hey,
Damn.
that's another green in regulation. Okay, he's got a long putt here.
Show me the line, Pat.
Goes down. I think this one's moving to the
Holy
right.
shit. How much?
Looks like he's put it on a good line. Okay,
Oh.
not a bad effort from that distance.
Those are the worst.
All right, if you zinc this, you'll take
I'd rather
it
be
to
2
it.
foot off.
This one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend.
Is that it?
Wind's blowing left to right here.
$27 up.
Oh, you hit that one well. I like it. I like what you did there.
We'll take that.
And let's see how this hole goes down.
That might end this one. Let's see.
Ooh, that took a bad bounce to the right. He is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one.
I think this puts me at 13-0. We need 2 more to reach 15.
This is what he's
Might be able to
staring
do
down.
that.
Save par.
Might.
All right, if you sink this, you got the match in the bag. Let's do it. All right.
Good game,
the
Pat.
putt drops, and I guess that means I'm off the clock. And congratulations, you managed to pull off the win at 3 up on the competition.
Right,
And
till the last couple holes.
good work. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along.
I think I'm at
See you next time.
13-0. I think. Trying to get to 15. 13. All right. 2 more. See if we can get it. Bobo Nico. All right, Bobo. Let's do it. Bring it.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Happy to have you with us. We've got some match play on the schedule today. All right, let's get into it. Looks like this one's in the fairway. Okay, full sand. Let's go. That was a tee shot, just spanked it. He's got about 105 yards to go here.
I was trying to keep it short of him. Well, damn. Uh-oh, Bobo. That's no bueno.
Shot here on the first.
7 up.
Yeah, I think this is going to be okay. Great work on the approach. You saw that one, didn't you? Okay, he's got a...
You figure out how them balls are spinning freaking sideways instead of backwards.
This one will break a bit to the left.
More bullshit right there.
Oh. And here we go. He's putting for the par. And this putt drops. You can go 1 up. Oh, the putt drops, and that's going to win you the hole. And after the first hole, you're 1 up. All right, second hole, par 4. Let's go. It's tidy. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Okay, this one's about 135 to the pin. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. Yeah, that'll work. And this will be his second shot.
Nice shot.
He's got a 10-foot putt here. I think this one's breaking to the left.
Nice putt.
He's done well to get that one in the cup. That's for birdie. Okay, if you sink this, you can have the hole.
I knew that wasn't enough.
Oh, no.
Fucking knew it.
This match is all square after that hole.
Nice hole.
And now for the par 5 third hole. All right, let her fly. Let's see it.
570.
Now this should be in the fairway. Okay, he's hitting from the rough here.
You can get this to the green, I'll be impressed.
Okay, we're about 205 to the pin from here. Here we go, setting up in the greenside rough. Oh, that chip was robbed from you. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. And that's not a bad effort. This one's 7 feet away. This one's for birdie. All right, yeah, that makes sense. Let's pick that one up and go to the next. And that hole will be halved. And here we go, par 4, 4th hole, let's go. Here we go. Let's let this one go. My goodness, this one's not gonna land, I don't think. Let's see what he does here. He's about 150 yards out. Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge here. Here's your second shot on the fourth.
What up, Barry B? Miss Jackie? Good morning, good morning. I don't have the bot working, Barry B, but I'll hook you up with the cookie. That's nasty. Up 7. Oh, they got a backstop. That's good. Someone need that.
I'm okay with that. This one's a 21-footer.
That was not very good.
It's breaking to the left.
Ugh. It's horrible.
Ooh,
Almost. Uh-oh. Bobo's bringing it.
Here, we'll put him at 1 up. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Okay,
Nice
that one's
putt.
there. He's won this hole.
Uh-oh. This is not looking good for the home team.
See what we can do on the next one. And the 5th hole is a par 4.
All right, Bobo. I'm about had enough of you.
Catching the downslope here. This should chase out. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Okay, second shot for him on this one.
Right now, I am 13-0. And Bobo stands in the way of 14-0. So you better not slack off. I don't feel like losing right now. That's a nice shot. A little long.
This one's around 135 yards out.
Seven up, 2 down.
And chalk up another green in regulation. He's setting up here with a pretty long putt to deal with. What are you thinking? Put it on a good line. Continues to be online. Oh, and he gets it to go.
Oh, so close. I thought you had that, Bobo.
And here's his look
You
at
had
it.
me nervous.
Okay, you need this to win the hole.
I was over here shaking.
Okay, your opponent's giving you that putt. We can head to the next hole now. And after that hole,
Thanks,
we're all
Barrett.
the way.
I needed a good shot there. Bobo took the
Now,
lead
let's
from me.
see what we can do here
Can't be
on
having
the
that shit.
sixth. Okay, there we go. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. I don't know, this one could go either way. And here's our second shot on the sixth. This is looking promising.
Yeah.
Coming out of the deep stuff.
Bring the smoke. Let's go. Thanks, Barry. Can't be letting Bobo win.
This one's coming
Uh-uh.
flying out of the rough. Here is his attempt at this 18-foot putt. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Bobo got robbed.
And you'll go one up on your
Somebody call the
opponent.
cops.
Sink
Bobo
it.
got robbed.
And good job out there. Your opponent conceded the putt. They knew you were a force to be reckoned with. You win the hole. Let's move on to the next. And the seventh hole is upon us.
And down, eh? Three head. A little bit of a backstop. 9-iron. That should be pretty.
Ooh,
Well,
this is
come on.
coming in hot. Hang
Thank
on.
you.
Hang on. It's coming back. All right. Interested to see what he has in
I
store.
love a
for us
good
here.
backstop. Thanks, Barry.
And they've chosen the
Nice
big
shot.
wedge.
Nice shot. Very nice.
Okay, this is his birdie
I give you that one.
Okay, giving another putt over to your opponent. That's fine. Let's move on. All right, 3 feet to the cup. Score. Your opponent is going to let you have that putt, and we're going to go to the next hole. Okay, that hole is going to be halved. Let's see what happens here. We got a long par 4 for this one. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards.
Yeah, man, it's not. It's nice when you get opponents like this. Some guys they won't do it no matter what. But I'm if they can see them like that, I'll give it to them as well. You know, like I'm all about let's get this moving. So yeah, I agree. Kudos to him. Because there's many people that will not do that no matter what. You could be 6 inches from the hole and they won't give it to you. What's funny is the people that don't give it to you, they'll usually sit there and wait for you to concede to them. It's like,
more
Bro,
yards on the
You didn't
clock.
give me a 6-inch putt. You think I'm conceding to you? Get out of your
All
mind.
right, let's see what he does on this one.
I'd much rather keep the pace up. No sense in sitting there wasting time, you know?
Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here.
Ain't gonna lie though, Bobo's making me work for it though, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Great distance.
Here's our second shot on the 8th.
Fly angle probably got him. Four up.
Yep, that's gonna work. And this is his attempt at birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left.
Hey. Identify as a female redheaded golfer right now.
Looks like he's put on a good line here.
Back off.
Still looking good.
Nice putt,
Oh
Bobo.
my, and he makes it. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. And that will drop for birdie number 6 on the day. And that hole will be halved. And the 9th hole, we have a par 3.
Eight down, one back. 9 iron. Be good.
Beauty of a swing there. All right, nice approach on that one. All right, let's see how he does.
Down to the wire. Bobo sticks this one close. I'm gonna have to make that putt.
Take
Uh-oh.
this one with
Uh-oh.
the iron. Let's see what his
I might have got him.
looks like.
Don't go chipping this shit in now. Yeah. But I wish. First of all, I couldn't do it. Like, even if I knew how, there's no point in playing a game that you gotta cheat to do well with. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that just makes zero sense. Like, what's the fucking point? But there's a lot of people. Ooh, shit, nice try. There's a lot of people that do.
All right, let's do this. He got
I ain't one of them.
win the match.
Couldn't do it. Like, my conscience wouldn't let me.
And there you have it. The match is over. and
Great game.
wound up on
Very good game,
our
Bobo.
match today.
You put the screws to me.
Great golf.
All right, I think that's 14 and 0.
So much for the round. That was
One
a
more.
little timeout
One
to
more.
And hopefully we'll see you
To go 15 and 0. See if I can hold it together for one more match. Playing all night. I'm tired. I probably should quit while I'm ahead, but I'm stubborn. I set a goal of getting to 15-0, so we're gonna try it. So anybody out there want to put an end to my streak? Come on, let's go. Bring it. No, all solos. I played mostly duos yesterday. In duos, I went 12-2. In solos, I'm right now. Since season 2 started, I'm 14-0. I haven't lost a solo match since season 2 started.
To welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now.
25 down, 412.
Of this course. Let's go. Hopefully you have a good round.
I play more more duos than solos. I generally don't play a whole lot of solos. The only reason I'm even playing it right now is because I haven't lost yet. Once I lose one, I'll probably lose interest and won't want to play it no more. But my record is what's got me actually wanting to play solos.
We've got about 135 yards.
Because I just find duos more entertaining, more fun. Don't really like playing solo. A bit boring. 16 down, eh? Down. 5.
This one's coming around. Nice little draw. Good shot.
Eh. Bit long.
Looks like he's around 130 yards out from here.
Yeah, Barry, I'm tired. I've been going all night. I mean, what? So this stream is what, 9 hours? A little over 9 hours? Plus, played a couple hours before that. So, been going about 11 hours now. That's, I'm past my bedtime for sure. No, I knew it.
Fly right by the hole, I guess.
I knew it.
And this putt's gonna put him one up.
I'm gonna start off in the hole. Lord.
All right,
that's a good start.
And that will win the hole.
And we got a contender.
Up on you after that first hole.
All right, Floyd. I see you.
And here we go. Par 5, 11th hole.
Floyd wants to make it interesting. Watch out for that tree. What? What? The hell is that?
All right, let's let this one go.
Oh my. Really? Really? It's gonna drive it right through a tree, eh? Right through a tree. Nice. Watch, I'm gonna smack a tree and this shit ain't going nowhere. Woohoo! I wasn't sure if I could hit that cart path or not. First time I ever hit that cart path. Probably didn't do me no good because I'm in the rough now, but it was fun. I better stop. I can't be fucking around Floyd over here throwing darts.
Shot on hole number 11. Approach heading right.
Oh yeah. Let's start off down by 2.
Up and down out of this
That's
green
fucking
side bunker.
fantastic. Alright. Well, I wanted a challenge. I think I got it. I think I got it.
Oh, look at you, just slicing that out of that bunker. Nicely done. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. I think this one's going left to right. Looks like he started this one out right. This one's still tracking. Oh, and it.
Oh damn.
You've got this for the birdie. Let's go.
See, Floyd ain't giving no conceding nothing. He's like, fuck you, make the putt. I don't blame him.
Well, that hole's behind us. Let's move on. All right, if he drops this, he's going to have the hole. Yeah, he was going to make that anyway. Just a short putt. We'll head to the next. And that hole will be halved. And we have a par 3 on the 12th. Going with the
Oh, I already know, Barry B. I already know.
Well, let's see what you got.
How it usually goes, you know? Alright, so we want to land probably about there. And so we're going to need to be about 140. 150. 50. A tough little shot here. I don't know if I've ever played this course. Uh-oh. Too long?
That was a fine swing. Fine swing. Well, that'll do for now.
Long and right.
Here's an 18-foot putt. This one's going to the left.
Where the hell's Floyd at? It's moving, but it's slow moving. Interesting.
Well, this has my attention. Continuing on its line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. And there it is.
Oh, look at him dripping it in.
And that hole's halved.
How the hell am I still down by 1?
Okay, 13th hole, and this is a par 4.
I need you to stop making shots, Floyd. Okay?
All right, give this a rip.
Throw a little extra juice on this, maybe.
Okay, we're setting up with an elevated
All
green.
right,
Might want a little
fine.
more distance.
$23 up, 5 head. Ugh. Backstop. Okay.
Hopefully this will bounce
Get up.
left.
Lord,
Save
still
shot.
short. Holy shit.
And he's got about, I'd say 145 to the pin.
Yeah, that would help, Barry. That would help. I need Floyd over here to start going into the rough in the bunker. Let's shank this one to the left for me, Floyd, if you don't mind. That is not left, Floyd.
And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. I think he's on the right track here. Yikes, that went right by. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. This putt's good so far.
Yes!
Done. And after that hole, we're all square in this.
Well, that one had me worried.
And here we go on hole number 14.
All right, stay in the fairway.
Got some good contact on that one. And let's
Thanks,
see
Barry.
how he does on this
Yeah, I
one.
needed that putt to drop. Old Floyd ain't giving me much room. You making me work for it, fucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Five iron on display for this one.
Hey, that's a
Now
good
he's on the
recovery
green,
shot.
Nowhere near the pin necessarily.
Doesn't matter. It's a good recovery shot.
Fault him for that. He's putting. And this one's around 100.
7 down,
yards to the pin.
5 tail.
And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you.
I had to play that one a little safe.
Okay, he's setting this one up from
Almost dangerous.
area code. Let's see how he does with this one. Swung this way out to the right. Let's see it turn back. Not a bad result from that distance.
Damn good effort.
And this putt to go 1 up for the match. This one's going uphill and to the right. Well, it's heading towards the hole. And you're 1 up for the match after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 15th.
$21 down, 1 headwind. We want to land. Probably about there. Well, probably about there. So 7, 5. Probably want to land around. Probably shoot around that. Got a little bit of a backstop, maybe a little bit left. Alright, let's go with that. See what happens.
Well, it's
Get up.
in the right direction.
Shit.
Okay, we're on the green.
Bad transition, bad rhythm.
Ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
I need to drop that putt. And I think Floyd here is going to throw a dart.
This one's going to need to bite. Here is a 12-footer. This one's going up the hill and to the left.
Wow. Just hit it with a sledgehammer next time. Okay?
Square if they sink this putt.
Jesus.
And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has also won this hole. Okay, par 4, 16th hole is next.
All right, Floyd. Where are you going? Cart path? 3? Just
All right,
through
on the
everything.
way. Let's hit that fairway.
He's gonna drive through everything. Fuck it, if Floyd can do it, so can I! This is not gonna end well for me. I already know this. Yo!
Well, something was
See?
missed.
I don't get the fucking rolls. Oh, Floyd got him. I ain't got him. Dumbass. I knew better, too. I knew that shit wasn't gonna work out well. I still did it. Like a dumbass. Oh, well.
Hey, I'm liking this. You're hitting lots of greens, it seems. Let's see what he can do here. 110 yards out.
Lord ain't cheating. He just getting some killer fucking rolls. Hitting it all through the fucking forest and shit. I wouldn't say he's cheating, though. You can tell when some of these motherfuckers is cheating. I wouldn't say that he is. Even though if he beats me, I might have to say he's cheating. Because, I mean, how else you gonna beat me? Gotta be cheating.
And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. He's got a 10-foot putt here. I think this one's going left to right. And the putt drops.
Oh, it's getting down to the wire.
And that hole will be halved. Okay, par 4 on this one, number 17.
Oh, I know this hole. Better hit a good one here. Whip it around them trees, Floyd. Let's see it. Morning, Ollie. Oh, Floyd's laying up in the rough.
Should be rough.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's launch this one out.
That's not how you play this hole. Well, that's not how I play this hole.
Okay, let's see what you do here.
Watch this shit. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm gonna have to lay up. I don't think I can reach. Maybe. Fuck it, let's go for it. I ain't never backed away from a challenge yet. Well, I start now. Yo! Come on, baby, be good. Get in the bunker.
He's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
Fuck it, I ain't scared. It ain't the first time I did something stupid.
All right, let's get out of this sand.
Shit.
Okay, we're out of that bunker. A little bit of work
Well,
left to do, but no worries.
I've done worse.
Here we go. This putt for birdie. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill. Oh man, hopefully the comeback isn't too bad.
Well, that ain't good. I think that might just do it.
We're going dormy.
That might just cost me. Wah, wah, wah.
Alrighty, drop that one in there, and that's gonna win the hole.
Oh, Floyd, come put a fucking end to it.
Up after that hole.
it. I did. No respect.
Right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Great swing on that one. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. done. That's a nice little approach shot there.
That's not very good.
All right, this is his second.
I don't need you to fuck this up, all right, Floyd?
Long putt for him. That's all I'll say. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt.
Man, that motherfucker's moving too.
Okay, this is one way or another, this final playoff hole. If you still have halved the hole at the end of this, closest to the pin off the tee will be crowned the winner. This one's looking good. That's gonna work just fine on the approach. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yes!
All right, the playoff tee shots are done.
Ah,
You ended up close to
ah,
That's gonna be a bit of an advantage.
Damn, you made me sweat, Floyd. What's wrong with you?
He's got 16 feet to the cup from here. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh! All right, you've got this. to
Good
take the win.
game, bro. Good game, for sure. Good game. Holy shit.
All right,
I had to come in clutch on that last two shots. Joe.
Pull out the win on this playoff hole.
Woo, woo.
I mean, you had the
Damn.
whole way. Let's be serious. Great work.
Floyd over here making me sweat. What's wrong with you, Floyd? Making motherfuckers sweat like that. That ain't nice. Great game, though. Great game. Really. I love the competition. Oh, I got me a bucket hat. Watch out. Thanks, Barry. Should we try and go for 16, you know? I'm a little excited now. I don't know if I could go straight to bed. I probably should. Okay, let's try. We might could squeeze another one out. I ain't upgrading that putter. But maybe I could upgrade my ball. I've been looking to do that. I don't know if it's ready yet. No, it ain't ready yet. I should upgrade the putter, but nah. You see, I already know how everything works with my putting, and if I go changing that shit, then I gotta learn how to do it all over again, because it changes too much shit. So the putter stays the same for a while. Alright, red mist. I need you to take it easy. Don't be no Floyd over here. No, there's no rematch button. I wish there was. Now you can catch this same player, you know, several times in a row if there's not many people online, and y'all both go back in right away. You can definitely run up against the same people multiple times, but no rematch button.
They're going with the 5-iron here.
That's not a bad first shot.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
16 feet down. We want to land probably about here. So we need to be about 208. I almost took it back to 207.
This next putt will be for his birdie.
Just because I tend to hit shit heavy.
To the right. Ooh,
Minus 29.
good line.
Nice work.
Oh, so close. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend.
Holy shit, this thing is breaking. Damn! That's gonna be about right there. Shit, it was a little more than that.
Just a little too much pace on that one. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with.
You see, if he was to concede this,
Does move to the right.
I could concede and then we could move on. But there he is. Red mist, good choice.
And we'll head to the next. All right, he needs this.
Let's keep it going, buddy.
If he wants to have the hole. And after that one, we are all square. And the 11th is a par 4. Tee shot's looking decent.
It's a weird hole. I don't really like this hole.
All right, let's send it. This one could end up in the rough, not sure.
Hit.
Okay,
Fuck.
rolled into the second cut of rough here. Okay, he's getting ready to fire.
What a shit
away
bounce.
with the second shot.
I hit that right where I wanted to. Expert 3 can definitely be harder than Master.
Oh yeah, this one's
I don't know if
pretty
it's nice shot. I don't know if it's still that way, but it used to be that way for sure.
green. Second shot here on the 11th.
Man, I fucked this all up. Might have to come with a good one here.
And nicely done. We're back in the fairway.
That's not a good one.
Looking very nice. But there's a fancy little
That is.
shot. Nicely done in there for the bird. And a 5-foot putt for him.
I remember those days, Barry. Thank you.
And that hole will be halved. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. All right,
What up,
let it
Turk?
fly. Let's go.
Thanks for the good luck.
All right, second shot on the 12th. Nice work. That was some good golf.
Don't work too hard.
10 yards to go here. Let's see what happens.
Thanks, Barry. I'm not so sure, but it's not horrible.
Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. Ooh, almost. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. And after that one, you are one up in the match. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area.
See if we can get a 400-yard drive.
Looking pretty good off the tee.
Nope. Needed to hit that. The downslope, not the
Let's see what
upslope.
this guy does.
Thanks, Turk. You get 400 yards.
Off the downslope, this is going to get some extra yards.
Close.
And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach.
4 down. 7 iron.
Look at this.
In the hole.
Is lovely.
Damn it.
That'll do. And here we go with his second shot.
Nice. Nice.
Here's their 7 iron.
Ooh, we didn't bite. Good line. No bite.
This putt's about 18 feet away. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Still has a chance.
Oh, just ran out of juice.
Go. He'll be 2 up on the match if he sinks this putt. Beautiful shot. Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend.
Thanks, Barrett.
Getting a look at the 14th hole now.
All right, we're going for the green. I always end up in that bunker on the right over there. I'm trying to aim a little bit further left this time. See if I can avoid that bunker. Give it a little extra juice. That ain't even gonna get there. Ain't even gonna get there. But you know what? I'll take that over that bunker.
And he's ready.
Fuck that
to go.
bunker.
Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Later, Turk.
Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope.
I should have hit the power drive, but
Here's our second shot on the 14th.
Alright, I think if I come up here, I can let it kind of roll down to the hole. Whoa! Where are you going? Holy shit balls. What is that? What the fuck was that? 70 feet? Well, I'm fair to say I fucked that one up pretty good, because that ain't nowhere near the hole. Ouch. You know what? I forgot.
Okay, here we go.
I forgot to take off for the elevation, the downhill.
Looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left.
Dumbass. Ugh. Looks like should be about right there.
Oh, flying by the hole.
It wasn't right there. Okay. You want to stop now? Thank you. Back.
And the chip goes down. Unbelievable. Nicely done. Okay, he needs this to win the hole.
I should concede this putt.
Okay, he's going to win the hole with that one.
I just couldn't do it. Nice hole, nice shot.
All right, moving along.
Fucking red mist.
And on to the 15th hole, par 3 coming up. Here's a 6-iron from them.
Nice, nice.
Okay, let's see what you got here.
Good line. 25 up. Roll ball?
Approach shot worked out.
What the hell is that? Ay, ay, ay.
14 feet.
I don't know why that stopped so short. I guess it's hitting uphill. Back. This is a little double breaker, huh? I think in the end it's gonna go touch left. Might be a touch right.
No, that one's
Oh, it was a touch right. It was a touch more than that right.
This goes down. They're going to take things all square.
Well, there goes my lead.
All right, he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole.
Okay, red mist, sir. It's enough out of you. Just about had enough out of you. I'm gonna need you to take that shit somewhere else.
And now on to the par 4 16th.
Can't be coming up in here breaking my
This
streak.
one's in the fairway. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Nothing wrong with that. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. Great work. Nice approach on that one.
Surprised I didn't spin back.
40 yards out.
Expected that one to come back a little bit.
this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. Oh, is he gonna get this to go?
The get out of trouble free
All right, drop this and you'll go
pick shot.
one up on your
Gotta love it. Fucking OP shot. They need to nerf that shit. Just stick it in the bunker or the rough, and every time you can put it within a foot or two of the hole without even trying. Yeah, they need to fix that shit. That's ridiculous.
And it drops. Well done. Way to win that hole. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. And teeing up now on the 17th. Nice, another green and rag. I'm liking it. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
A little long. Should be doable.
Going with the 9-iron on this one. And
nice shot.
You get your birdie here. Nice stroke on that one. That's your 4th birdie of the day. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Good job. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And we're about 130 yards to the pin from here. Good shot out there. Nicely played. All right, this shot is a
All right, make that putt.
Yards out.
I can win. Unless he drops this.
This one's a 9-footer.
Bam!
Voila! 16-0.
And the match is over, and you have won. Finishing the match at 2 up on your opponent. Good work. Congratulations. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time.
Thanks, Barry. It's always one more, right? Just one more. One more game. All right, 10 seconds. No opponent. I'm done. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3/4, 1/2, 1/4. Fuck. Alright, fine. I'm done. Let's see, make sure that's what I finished at. I've only been playing for like 12 or 13 hours. I should probably stop. But let's see. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. Check the leaderboards. We'll see where I'm at. In solos, I am 783 in the world. I am 16-0. Alright. 16-0, 783. Moving up. In duos, I am 190th in the world at 94-26. Now the thing about that is, I think 11, at least 10 of those losses are from disconnects. So I should be 104-16 at the very least, which would put me much higher up. But the game when they came out with season 2 had a whole shitload of problems, and it was disconnecting every game, and it really screwed up my rating. But still, even with 10 disconnect losses, 190th in the world, that's not too bad. So we're getting there. I'm learning how to play the game slowly but surely. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. If you're not subbed to the channel, please do me a favor. YouTube has been stealing my subs, man. I'm gaining subs. It's saying plus subs, but my numbers are still going down. Doesn't make sense. I don't understand it. But if you don't mind, it's absolutely free. Subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate it. Hit the like button. And I'll be back later this evening. Maybe Chris and I will play some duos. If not, I'll play solos, and we'll see if we can't keep this streak going. 16-0 in solos, so we'll come back later. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate it. Don't forget, be a good human, alien, lizard, furry, whatever you are. Just be good, right? Be good to people. Tell somebody you love them. Don't forget to have your squirrels spayed and neutered. Help control the pet population. That's it for me for now. Goodbye, everybody. Peace.